Siskaza, what's up? Welcome. Hello, hello. Tipsy, what's up, man? Witch has gone wild.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Tipsy, this just got unlocked today, right? Board Ming, courtesy of Board Ming, blasted it past the goal. You make a damn fine point, dude. Let me turn that off. Turn that off right there.
A new legend is born.
Man, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Absolute champion. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, tavern is, so we unlocked the tavern. Jason's still putting some finishing touches on it, but it is so close. Hopefully I get it tonight. If I get it tonight, then, tomorrow we'll have a tavern. Gotta get you guys in here. Get you guys into the tavern. What are we doing? Oh, that's right, man. We were trying to lure Radovid off his ship. And get what tonight? Oh, I get the artwork for the tavern tonight. Can't wait to see the tavern. Aww. Yeah, I'll get the tavern. I'll have to get some anims and stuff like that. Some animations done. Right? Some subtle animations done. I'll have to sort that out. But we'll get there. Okay, my mustache is giving me hell, dude. Here we go.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
I thought you said turban. Oh, lol.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
Here we go.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
Oh, sorry, hang on a minute.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king.
We'll sort that out in a sec.
Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Oh, dude. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this, huh? Uh-oh.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Oh, Radovid. Is this how you thank those that serve you? Oh, wait, is the audio good now? Are we on par? A little further down, Radovid. Left a bit. Left a bit. It's not in sync? Oh god. Okay, hang on a minute. So we'll have to use the clicks of the thing. Okay, give me a sec. Still off. Oh my god, dude. Why do I have to do this over and over and over and over to fix this? I hope that one day we'll never have to do this kind of stuff. Let's check this out. Better? Odin Evan, what's up? Hello, hello. It's still off. Oh man, I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do other than continue to do the exact same thing that has fixed it forever. It's like I can't reset it any other way. It just sucks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Dope. Dope. It's like a It's basically like a refresh thing. Like it's the only thing that I can do is just keep refreshing it, keep refreshing it. It's basically like unplugging it and plugging it back in until it works. It's so stupid, man. It really is. I wonder if there's like a... I wonder if there's like a way to... I wonder if that works. So it works now? It worked on like the sixth or seventh try. Nice. Lol. Oh my god. Alright, let's choose this.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
And kill the Witcher.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Whoa, 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 where's my gear?
Hang on, Geralt. Out of the way.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Oh, what? These guys are invincible.
Shoot at will!
Wait. Come on, Vernon. Let's go, dude. Why did I call him Vernon? That just sounds weird. Oh. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Holy crap. No, 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 dude. Let's get rid of these bums. Right. Holy crap. That guy almost freaking one-shot me. From half health.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score.
Oh!
And that was from the heart.
Come on, don't be creepy with it.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Wow. Oh man. He's gone. Radovid is dead. I don't know if I did that last time. Stomped, what's up, dude? Jin, good morning.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria.
Damn, Geralt's getting
What now,
political.
Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Oh man, Ginseng, what's up, dude? I want the whole truth.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Oh my god, I won't let you kill them, dude.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Oh, dude, you know that they aren't gonna kill nothing.
Rumble time!
Leave it now!
Kill the witch!
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
I just took Sicky's arm off.
Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Oh man. Siggy. No, Dijkstra. Oh man, Siggy just got destroyed. I actually really liked him as a character. So it sucks that he died. Grilled chicken sandwiches everywhere, right? Is that all Siggy had as well? All he had on his corpse was a grilled chicken sandwich. Man. Holy crap. So, if you chose to not... If you chose to walk away then, Siggy stays alive and Roach... Wait, who else was there? Just Vez and Roach? So you choose between either Siggy surviving or Vez and Roach surviving and that's it? Oh no, so it's and Thala as well. Thala too, yeah. Oh man. I didn't even go down this path. Holy crap. But no chicken sandwich for you. Seems like you got the best deal. Yeah, I agree with that. There's some ham sandwiches in there as well. All around good deals. Really good deals. Oh my god, that's it. I wonder what, like... So what's happening with the, you know, the like underground bosses here? Like what about freaking the other like two guys, right? I wish I could go pay a visit to them and see what they're up to. Just be like, what are you guys doing? Did you guys know that Siggy's dead?
Another day gone to shit.
I did an assassination plot and killed Radovid. Yeah, so I did that. You never had an encounter with Dijkstra. Interesting. At the end of this quest in my game, Dijkstra was still alive and well in the underbelly. Okay, so what happened with Roach and Vez and Thala? Did you even... Because it was their plan to kill Radovid, right? So what happened to those guys in your game? You're gonna start keeping a chicken sandwich on me at all times. You didn't even have that bridge encounter. Oh, what? So there's another way to kill the king? So how else do you assassinate him? And I'm so fascinated by this.
Just the other side of the river.
Sometimes you don't get that option. Siggy doesn't always invite you on the plan. Oh, so maybe it's because I wasn't a dick to Siggy like for the first few quests. Like maybe it's got something to do with how you handle those first few quests, and if you do them well, maybe he's like, you know what, I'll invite him. And then if you treat him like a dick, maybe you don't get invited into the plan until much later on and you get invited by a Roach. Maybe, like Roach and Thala somehow like let you in on it, maybe?
What now? Fires all about, soldiery in the city, and
Oh!
Nilfgaard just the other side of the river.
Ooh.
You were constantly trying to double cross. See, I was constantly trying to be nice. Wow, that's crazy, man. Really interesting. Yeah, very, very much so it seems. So cool. And none of this happens if you don't do the earlier quest where you help the other dude earlier in the... You mean Thala? Or you mean Roach? I mean the guy that's like stationed in this... with the troll thing with the guy in the glasses. You know what's weird, man? Is that I didn't even go into that. I went into that cave. I entered that cave to hit a question mark. That's it. So I never would have hit that Thala quest. That's so cool, man. Really, really cool. Oh, actually, let's sell this junk that I've got. Oops. You like that? Whoa. Oh my god, look. Hey man. Hey. Dude, come on. Calm down, man. He is absolutely excited. Pam, pam, param. Pam, param. Knee to the chest. That's right.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Okay, I need to sell this stuff, man. Deathly silence. Yeah, so I wonder what would oh man. It seems like there really is a lot going on. Because it seems a lot of things could happen. Oh! Dude, the mastercrafted gear. I'm level 34, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yes, yes, yes. Mastercrafted feline. Yep. Yep. We got to get that mastercraft going, dude. Okay, so let's mastercraft my two swords. Wait, what? Here we go. One flawless ruby. 1,000 gold. Okay, we've got mastercrafted feline silver sword. Whoops, damn it. Now I'll get the mastercraft. What do I need here? A flawless ruby. Let's buy that. Holy crap. And that is the mastercrafted feline.
So long.
is so cool, dude. $409 to $499. Epicness. Okay, I may as well get sort that out for my armor as well. Get my armor master crafted. Hell yeah. I'm gonna jump up here in a second and grab myself a drink. Get some hydration.
I serve the eternal fire.
I serve the eternal fire. Oh, these accents, dude. You finished the Stumbling in the Dark quest in Witcher 3 on Sunday? It was a lot of fun dripping. Wait, which quest was that? I don't remember which one that was, dude. Boardming, I think so, dude. Listen, I'm having a I didn't get much sleep last night, so I may need to take a little dip into the old energized beverage stash and get one. What do you think? I'm gonna break protocol.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a Witcher. Where'd he come from? So cute.
You're top with the green screen. It's not even green. I know, I'm about to take it off as well. Stripped down, man. It's actually a little bit too warm to be wearing a hoodie. It's not quite cold enough yet.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken. Nothing is true and everything's permitted. Yes. I have some important news to announce. I actually finished watching The Office last night. For the first time ever. Got to the end of season 9. What a great show. What a great show, man. Brilliant.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for
A USA version.
Need some armor made. Witcher's
I just can't get into the UK version. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. I really gave them both a solid try, and I just like the US version. Oh, that's right, JP. I know where you're at now. I know the one you mean. Oh my god, what a hilarious show that is, dude. Oh man, he is just a cringe master, man. He is. My favorite characters in that show are Creed, Dwight, and Kevin. Easily. Creed, Dwight, and Kevin, man. Those guys just crack me up, man. I just can't. I almost can't stop laughing, like, every single time. Like, Creed's. Oh god, he just adds so much to that show. His like little, he might have like 3 lines in an entire episode, and those, or like 3 words, and those 3 words are just, god, they're so hilarious every time. Oh man. Anyway, let's try and get through this. Yeah, let's upgrade. Master crafted. Here we go. It's about time, actually. I've been getting absolutely destroyed running around with this. Oh, what are we missing here? Cured draconic leather. Dimeridium plates. I need 2 of them. Okay. Dimeridium plate. Oh, wait, is that a crafting thing or is that an alchemy thing? Dark steel, dimeridium plate right here. Cringe humor. Oh, he is the cringe humor in the thing. But for me, I mean, it's something that kind of like, it's something that grows, I feel, over a long period of time. He's not what makes The Office for me, but he's definitely, oh, there's a feline crossbow? What? Oh, dude, I've been missing out. I didn't know. Oh, God. Oh, man. Trousers. Dark steel ingot? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Dark steel ingot. Right here. Oh, did I need 1 or 2? Screw it, it was only 18. Let's go for 2. My bad. I only needed 1. Oh, all good. Holy crap.
Take care now.
That's it. Right? Mastercraft. I did Mastercraft everything. Superior. What? Mastercraft. So I don't have the Mastercraft chest yet. I did. Let's go.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor.
I thought I grabbed it. My bad. There we go. There it is. Ooh! Look.
Take care now.
Looking slick, Papa Geralt. Hell yeah, dude. I like it. I like what I see, dude. Hell yeah. A properly dressed Witcher. It's difficult to get rich in Witcher. I generally don't have that problem because I steal everything. Right, I don't think I've really run out of money in this game. Not one time yet. I have like 30,000 gold right now as well. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm just going to jump up because I want to grab myself a drink. Okay, give me a sec. It won't take long. It's an energy drink.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's been going on here?
Group of village boys got together. Anyone all in God's Long Road?
What is that? Haz leaves and the NPCs get lazy? What's going on? Let me see this. What am I looking at here? Are you kidding me? What in the hell? Oh my god. They're just like, well, he's not watching. Let's just easy roll it, man. Right? Let's engage wheelie mode. God. Okay, listen. Wind's howling. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on, Geralt. There's no winds howling. We both know it. Okay, we just got a nice juicy upgrade on all of our gear. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage now. We are armored up. We're ready to take on true dragons. And tear them limb from limb.
See, you're a man well traveled.
Limb from limb.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
With a witcher!
Well, how should I?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crack it. I just wanted to get to a teleport, a quiet point, right? So I could dull the music just a little bit, right? Set the tone, you know? Here we go.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh man. No, it's a New Zealand brand energy drink called Pure Energy. It's a really great looking can, actually. It's white and it's frosty. Chilly. You want a can of Foster's now? Has Foster's got a white can? Sorry, I'm just snacking on my little bar here.
Scum's a scum's chap. The word round town is leaking out of kills.
What do you seek, giver?
We should clip that and send to Pure Energy. Let's get a sponsorship going, man. What the hell? I'm your #1 fan.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
it, and I'm a material girl.
Wow. Yen. Whoa.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Yen enjoying the show? I know, man. She's in there lapping it up. Literally. Huh?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What's up with women in this series and wearing revealing clothes? Well, I mean, they're not real people, right? It's not technically their choice.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Ooh. Well, you know that we're actually technically in a house of pleasure right now. In a really and I might add, they even alluded it to it being the trashiest one in the entire city. So at least thematically, it's it makes sense right now, right? There's lots of women in the streets outside, peasant women running around, kind of like covered from head to toe in bonnets and dresses and stuff as well. So it's yeah, the strumpet? Yeah, she was standing outside. She was applying her trade out in the streets. A lady of the night.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only
Stay a while. The soup is fantastic.
Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Oh, he doesn't look none too happy.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
What the hell? Oh, you think this is a game? Huh? You think you can outrun me, son? Huh? Oh, nice goosey, son.
Scaled the
Wait,
ladder.
what?
Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Oh my god. Huh? Wait, what? How do I actually grab the guy?
Oh!
I didn't realize I had to take a swing at him. Oh, Yen's alternate outfit looks amazing.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Hey man, you made me burn those calories. I'm gonna have to eat a few chicken sandwiches now. Some raw steaks for Geralt. I enjoy bathtub Geralt from time to time as well. Yes.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
I've been known to rock a tiny towel every now and then. Oh my god. I was a bit slow on that. Sorry, Devil Up Games. Enjoy your hot 10, man. Yen is where it's at. Yeah, I'm definitely on Team Yen for sure. It was a good figurine. Hey man, I remember when you put... I remember 100% when you were like, which of these two figures? That was a tough one, man, because you had the Geralt bathtub figure. Oh man. But you know, like, dude. That was a really, really good... Wait, I can't remember if it was Pyro or Mithra now. Oh, I'm gonna let that sit for a while. That was a really, really good, difficult choice, man.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
How'd you fake your death? Wait, what about the guard?
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture
every day.
A new
The
legend
wheel, the
is
rack.
born.
We only knew peace and holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
Cosmic. New guy.
Wow, Haz, this isn't Valorant. Mainstreamers should only be playing the newest and best betas. This stream is lame, man. I'm gonna go and watch some Valorant streamers, okay?
Okay. God. Cosmic, thank you for the 5 months, dude. You're an absolute champion. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I saw Summit had like 300,000 people watching him today play Valorant, dude. 300,000. That is like legit the most people I think I've seen on Twitch. Unreal, man. Unreal, dude. Don't you mean Counter-Strike reskinned? Shh. Shh. Don't. Listen. It's not Counter-Strike, okay? God.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
That's all you got to say, man? Couple gentle nods.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Ooh. Oh, Elena, welcome. How's The Witcher? Yeah, The Witcher's going good. It's going good. We killed... It's funny, man. Like, I'm really enjoying... By the way, if you guys see some stuff that's, like, unfolding that is completely different than the way that you guys played through it, it's really fun for me to hear that, because I've only played through this game twice, and I've chosen different things for me, and it's been really great, actually, seeing the different outcomes. And it's also been really cool for me to read when you guys like, dude, that didn't happen for me. I've never even seen this. For me, it happened like this, and there's so much to this game, dude.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
I have to make a presentation over a topic that I didn't really know until now, so guess who has to teach a bunch of college students about... I can't even say that word, man. It gets auto-banned by my, by Timmy, right? The Timmy's on the machine down there. I can't even sneak it in, man, like... Peh. Peh. See, I can't. He's on it, man. He's on it, dude. He's got way too much... Ah, see? I can't even work it into it. Like, he's too good. Skills way high, man. Okay, let's go.
What he said about the guards? Could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Whoa, why am I stuck in the corner here? What the hell? God, get me. Yeah, get out of my way. Right?
My place?
Bertha. Wait, can I play her at cards? Wait, hang on a minute.
You've got to fluff each other first.
Hang on a minute. Have I beaten her at cards yet?
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after
Whoa. Calm down. I have. I'd like some time with one of your girls. No way, dude. I think I'll be walking away with a lot more than, you know, what I bargained for, man. I'll need to take a visit to the herbalist, if you know what I'm saying. Right? A few creams and ointments required. Ask Zoltan for help. Yeah, let's go and get Zoltan here.
Nothing doing. Some reason.
You pass your thesis defense so long as I don't implode from this last month? We believe, man. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta get my crossbow.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
I didn't even know that you can craft crossbows, man. I just forgot. It's only $30.
So
$30 for a crossbow. Wow, man. How did I miss this? Holy crap. You hated them because they had no killing power? Dude, they've got insane killing power. They have huge killing power for certain things, right? It's not like a across the board. I agree with you 100%. 100%, man. But you know, if you shoot flying things, it's pretty much like a one shot, except for like a huge boss creature, of course. But yeah. I've got nothing to put in here. What about there? Nothing. Okay, what about Roach's gear? Oh no, I don't have anything. Good. Zoltan, what's up, man?
Zoltan.
Get out.
I need your help to free Margarita.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Oh no, so we can't actually do the whole like get the guards drunk thing?
Novigrad doesn't seem like...
I was keen on stuff. I liked him. Rather not.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It was really weird when I talked to someone whose first experience with The Witcher was a Netflix show, and they think Dandelion's name is weird. Dude, you know what? There's been a couple people come through to the stream and say that too. I thought the same thing, man. I was like, holy crap. There's almost a part of me that wishes that I experienced the same thing. Truly, man, it's such a weird... It's such a... Like, I can't even think about that. I just can't. I can't think about the fact that if I watched the TV show first and then that led me to the games. Because it would feel so different. So different. Oh, Lady of the Woods, you too. That's right. I remember you said that. Man, that, honestly, I don't think it's bad at all. So I hope I'm not giving that impression. It's more like a... There's part of me that wishes that I experienced it from that perspective. Because I never... I guess it's because I'm like... My head is so into RPGs that I can't imagine... I can't imagine watching a show of an RPG first and then going back to the games. I told them there's actually only a few Office fans here. But I didn't think it was let's just say there was more people that were just like, Ugly Sailor, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
Slap a noon ride's tinks. You're a bigger rat than me.
You went through a Witcher 24/7 for a few weeks. All I did was look up anything that had to do with it. Go down one of those like rabbit holes.
Mark of a dangerous guild you were.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Think again, man. If you even try to aim that spiked stick at me, you will die first. Trust me. Eating with no echo? Disgusting. I didn't really enjoy Yen on the show either. I found that I really enjoyed her story though, but I didn't like the actress. Wasn't a fan. I actually didn't think I was going to like... Dude, I didn't think I was going to like Superman, dude. I really didn't. I felt like that he wasn't going to be able to do Geralt, and he nailed it. Like for me, I felt satisfied. It was never going to be like Geralt, but I was like, you know what? He's done a good enough job for me. Like I'm fine. I'm fine. But Yen was so off for me, man. I was just like, I can't. But she had a great story though. I enjoyed it.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Sorry, whoa, Yen, calm down.
Stern ruler, but a just one.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Honouring the fatherland.
Have you seen a matter, baby? I think you'd like that. You trying to trick me, man? You think I'm gonna fall for that again? Huh? Yes.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done.
Yeah.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Hemoptysis. Hope I got that right. Welcome, man. Will I be streaming after this is done? Final Fantasy 7 for sure. Sorry, I'm like snacking on my noodles as I'm playing. So give me a sec. You know what? Okay, hang on a minute. There we go, cat potion. Go, 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 go. Okay. Swim, Geralt. Swim, lad. Oh, I got hiccups, dude. Oh god, oh no. I was gonna say I got trapped, stuck. Oh. Guess this is the way up. Can't wait for that stream. The Final Fantasy 7 Remake stream. I've got it preloaded right now. Looking forward to it, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. What? I just got new swords. Are you kidding me? You think you could win? Huh? Hey, man, no one wants to see that. You kidding me? Nobody wants to see that. Let's sort this out. There we go. Look, I've sorted it out. There we go. Lots better, see? You can keep your dignity.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Was this the only thing that only direction I could go?
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider. Is this where I came up? Yep. Nothing there, okay. Oh! Dude, I just got my lesser mutagen. Yes. Yes. Finally. I'm on my way to my last greater mutagen. Oh, feels good. Nearly there. So that's... Oh, I've got 2 total now, so I need 1 more.
This'll come in handy.
At that point, I'll be maxed out as far as attack power, attack damage and stuff goes. Nice. We did it. We did it.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, Gerald. There's some loot to get here, man. We see a corpse down there. Some guy floating down here. And a black magic doll on it. Oh, that would be a creepy piece of loot. Right, have you found that? I got a question for you guys. How many of you guys have played Greedfall? And there's a follow-up question.
Reeks in here.
Just finished it on Extreme about 3 weeks ago. Okay, Greedfall RPG, right? So, oops, wrong one. Would you say that it is like The Witcher? Would you say that it is a Witcher-like game? Greedfall. Yeah, man, we got a lot of dead guys down here. Damn. The hell is this? And why do I not remember this? Holy crap, man. Oh my god. Can I get up? Oh, I can't get up here. What the hell? Oh, let's hang on a minute. Let's go backwards. Kinda, more like Dragon Age. Okay, okay. See, because I played Greedfall and I didn't really get into it. It felt very... I don't know. I don't... It was good. I just don't think it was like... Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance or something. There's some elements that I really enjoyed about it. But the story just seemed bad, and the style of the artwork kind of really irked me, and yeah. Artwork's a real big one for me. I know that that's very superficial. Oh, what? You want to come down here, dude? Yeah, artwork's a really big one for me. So... Watch this guy. Right. There we go. You gonna come down, dude? He's bleeding. That is friggin' hilarious. Okay, then. I'll get you up there. No spine for you. It was good, but not groundbreaking. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't want to say anything like... It's hard, man. It sucks, dude. You know what? It sucks because today, if I speak how I want to speak and just like speak my mind, right? It just... People just get constantly offended, man. Right? I want to say that to me it just felt like a crappier version of The Witcher. You know what I mean? That's what it felt like to me. But the thing is that if you say stuff like that, all you get is like freaking...
Oh, Haz, man, you should know better. You shouldn't be saying things like that. Talk about the positives.
I'm just like, man, why? You know? Why? I didn't say that I hate it, it sucks, like this is trash, no one should buy it. Like, I didn't say any of that. I'm just like, it's like, Jesus, it's like you're not even allowed to have an opinion anymore. Without some bum, right, jumping down your gullet, being like, you're an asshole. It's like, really? Slug. Slug nuts. Slug nuts. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Welcome everybody from the Slug stream. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Greedfall was awful and should feel bad. Well, I actually think I liked it more than what Lena did, because Lena like jumped in for a little bit and was like, nah. And I kind of had like a, yeah, it's not so great, but I actually got into it for a little bit, right? I did play. I did entertain the idea of like spending some time in the game. But that was quickly dashed, right? Because I was just like, I don't know why, man, but I have a, this is not a good thing. I have a lot of problems with that kind of stuff. Like, if there's a Monster Hunter clone that came... What's that Monster Hunter clone that came out? Like, that Western one. What is it? It's like a shit version of Monster Hunter. What is that game? It's stylized. You basically... But is it Dauntless? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dauntless. Okay, there we go. I can never play it. I can never play that game because it will never be as good as Monster Hunter. And I'm just like... Unless it's a completely different game that's not trying to, like, basically copy this game over here, if it's not as good, I don't see the point in playing it, because I'm just like, it's you may as well just play this one. It's better in every single way. I can't. It's like my brain won't let me, and it's not a good thing. It's a bad thing, because I wish that I could just be like, I just have fun with it, play it. I wish I could do that. I just cannot do it.
Not your lucky day.
Ooh, see that? Let's get these guys all confused, right? Get these guys confused. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, he died already.
Margarita.
Tokiden.
Who's that? Geralt.
Oh, whoa. Who is this?
I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Oh. Okay, wait, where did I come through? Did I come through here? Yep, okay, I came through here. Let's sort this out. Tokiden, yeah, I mean, but see, the weird thing, Tokiden, even though it's clearly a Monster Hunter clone, they tried to like completely change the entire setting of the game. Whereas, from what I've seen, now, anybody who really loves Dauntless may tell me something exactly the opposite of what I'm about to say, and that's totally fine, because I actually could be wrong about that, and I admit that fully, but Dauntless seemed to me to be a stylized version of the same setting, right? And that is actually why I was like, yeah, nah. Especially because control-wise, it was never going to be as good. And that just makes it tough. At least for me it does anyway.
Welcome, friend.
Makes it difficult for me to look past, especially because I spent like 1,000 hours plus in Monster Hunter, you know. It's like the bar has been set here, and if anybody tries to clone that game, make a game, it's got to be at least that good. Otherwise, I can't even like spend the time on it, because it feels way too close, too derivative. Yeah, lots of people do like it. I know that, man. There was people in my stream actually when it released being like, dude, you gotta play, it's great. Tokiden was more God Eater. Yep, I agree with that. For sure. Last Valerica, I'm the same. I do like the style. Can I get behind me? I do like that. I'm always going to be like a proponent for like stylization and stuff like that. I will gravitate towards that almost always. these guys just chilling up here? Eating freaking chicken sandwiches and smoking pipes? Oh my god.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Well, it says this guy's still upstairs. What's happening here? That's kind of how I feel with my JRPG games. Oh, so which games? Which ones you talk about? Oh no, I think what Asian Mega was talking about is Tokiden and God Eater are almost like derivative of each other. They feel really similar. Even in how the combat works, it's really, really, really similar. I don't know what Tokiden 2 feels like though. I haven't played that. Colemanix, can you say how you achieve this type of good sound? What plugins for stream do you use above you have a good mic? Do you use an audio card, maybe preamp or something? Can you tell? Oh, so I just have my my mic and a Go XLR. That's it. I don't use any plugins. I used to have a completely different audio set and I used to do all kinds of stuff to even attempt to get good sound, but it's too much to manage all that stuff. Especially because it used to break constantly. Even this setup right now still gets messed up a little bit. Whenever there's like a Windows update or something like that, it still gets messed around. But before, with all the sound plugins and stuff that I used to use, voice meter and everything, so many things were going wrong constantly, man. And I just, yeah, I couldn't keep up to date with all that. It was just too annoying to keep it up to speed, so I just threw all of that away.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Oh, I'm getting freaking tapped. Okay, where are these archers at? Okay. Oh god. I want to get shot in the ass by these guys. I need to get up there. Take care of these guys first. Alright, there we go. We got him. Alright, where are these guys? Wait. Lies. I counted that. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, my torch. My bad.
Stay in formation! You fucking win!
I'm not even sure what happened, dude, but...
How you like that silver?
Oh!
Let's do this quicker.
Oh my god, what the hell? Dude, these guys are doing massive damage.
Yeah.
That was a good battle. Now I get to eat 25 apples. Oh my god, look where that guy's head landed. Oh, jeez. Why'd they fall over into other bleed damage? Oh, you've never had voice meter stay working either, Eastbright? It's a pain in the balls, man. I did it because I wanted to learn, right? I wanted to go through that whole process and things like that, so it was worth it. It was worth it in that sense, but it was the upkeep was just too ridiculous. Oh. Gregsky, Hunt, Donor, Dragonbird, Second Child, Coralie, Highland Tommy, The Seeker, Man of Navarre, Petrasili, Sid Spiker, Reptile Man, Sarduka, Sardorcus, weren't they from like Sardorcus? From Dune, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nas, Momotech. That's weird. Huh. Let's go around and check all this stuff. Oh man, yeah, Eastbright, 100%, dude. That would be bad. Just super annoying. Alright, we'll go back down. Wait, so you don't even use noise suppression? I basically I only use what comes with GoXLR. It has its own, like, suppression and stuff built in. And there's just a few little bits and pieces that you need to set up, but it pretty much all works from there. Plus, I have a pretty quiet room, so I'm good to go. Okay. Stardust, hello, welcome. How are you? Oh, thanks, Eastbright, by the way. Cheers, dude. Oh, wait, whoa. I've got the key now, man. I got the keys to the kingdom. Dear Lizzie, I'll be leaving here soon. I brought off a guard with a few potions and the promise of a reward once I'm secure in my freedom. Prepare yourself, we will have to flee. Pack only what is absolutely necessary. Take bandages and ointment. They have not treated me too kindly, but do not fear. Another day or two and we'll be together. The guard swore on his mother's grave that he'll get me out of here. Wait for me, you're Bernard. Bernard. I wish I could have gone with the mic that you have. So you guys remember, right? I used to have a Yeti I still have it. It's like sitting right down there right now. I had that mic for 2-3 years. So it was a very slow...
Thank you. Be careful now.
A new legend is born.
Oh, I'm rescuing people. See, I'm a good guy. Man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, dude. Hey. Get in here for a second, man. 9 months, dude. You know what that means. It's upgrade time, dude.
Level 4. Short sword.
There you go, dude. Plus 10 attack, 5% crit. Throw away one of your daggers. Right, now you've got short sword and a dagger. Ultimate rogue. Classic rogue. Classic rogue right there, dude. Time to start killing. Slaying. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for using your prime on me. Haz is like, I could go save her, or I could loot everything first. Imagine if you got punished for doing that. Imagine if in this game, right, she was like yelling out over here, right, being like, save me, Geralt, save me, right? And while you mucking around like looting like I am right now, like there's consequences, I don't know.
God's reward you.
Hey, I don't know if these guys are good or bad, I'm just letting them all out. Does that make me evil? No, it doesn't, right? What if these guys are murderers and thieves?
Thank you, good sir.
Thank you, and then you muscle me out of the way like that? Yeah, so I had that Yeti, but sorry, let me get that over with. I had that Yeti for like 2-3 years, and it was a good mic. Trust me, it actually sounds really good, and it basically you can make a Yeti sound exactly like this. But the problem with the Yeti is it just picks up far too much noise. It's a really sensitive mic, man. Really sensitive. And you can't really... You can suppress it and you can set up like a noise gate and things like that, but when it opens, you know, someone across the freaking galaxy drops a, you know, drops something, a pen on the floor, man, and you can hear it. It was just a nightmare. And I bought that mic because at the time it was just, I didn't do enough research, and it was just like everybody was like,
oh man, the Blue Yeti is like the shit, man. That's the one you want.
so I was like, awesome, snap it up, right? Ah, no, fails. Just picked up everything, dude. Everything. Every little sound, man. Every like squeak on the chair, every key press. It's like, oh god. But this is like completely different. Completely different. But it's not just because of the mic, it's the whole thing, right? I've got like a Go XLR Stream Deck XL, and this SM7B. But the sound quality of the Yeti is very good. It is, man. It is actually a very good mic. But not if you have a noisy room and a mechanical keyboard. You got noisy room, mechanical keyboard, Blue Yeti's bad. Because you'll never be able to stop that sound, man. And one thing that I found, actually, last thing on this, one thing that I found big time was that there is a ton of videos on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and just be like, how to set up my Blue Yeti for streaming, how to set up noise gate on my Blue Yeti, if you search for all that stuff, You'll find hundreds of videos, right? And they'll be like, I set mine to this, I set mine to that. None of that shit ever worked for me. It never fit my specific setup. I just never did. I would set it exactly the way that they set it, and it didn't sound anything like the sound that they were getting. And I was just like, screw this, man. I'm like done. I'm done. So, quality budget mic. There's actually a... We talked about this a couple months ago. There's actually a condenser mic that is a really, really good mic. And it's about... Well, hang on a minute. What is budget? What's budget? Less than $100 AU. Oh shit, that's tough, man. That's tough, dude. I don't. Oh. How much is it? How much is like a snowball? Dude, don't get me wrong, man. The Yeti as a micro is actually a really good quality. A really good quality mic, man. It's very good. But so how much is a snowball? Like $80? Mechanical keyboard? Oh man. Yeah. I will send you something. If you send me a DM after the stream, I'll be sure to I'll send you something that you can look at, dude. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now, but I remember there is a good reference for a mic that's even, you know, it's less than $100 and it's really good apparently. With a few tweaks and stuff like that, you can get a really, really decent sound out of it. Oh, I've already cleared all this, so let's go here. Odin, what's up, man? Snowballs at 90. I had one on my PC, never recognized it. Oh man. Yeah, so this is the biggest part, right? So there's two kinds, right? One is a dynamic mic and the other is a condenser mic. That's the problem, and it depends on. So there's both of them have their uses, man. Like I can't. The good thing about this mic, right, is that like you can't even hear me like snapping my fingers, right? Unless I'm talking. But if I was to do that with the Blue Yeti, you would hear everything. Even probably with like the noise gate and everything like set up, you would hear it. But the downside with this is that I have to have this mic like in my mouth while I'm streaming, right? It's like with the Yeti, I could just sit that shit way back on my desk and just. You know what I mean? Like you don't need this. But if you're comfortable with this whole thing, like being right in your freaking choppers the whole time, then you'll get a good sound out of this, but it needs to be like literally right here. The Yeti doesn't. So this is a dynamic mic, right? The Yeti. Sorry, yeah, I was gonna like pick it up, but it's a little bit too far away from me in my room. The Yeti is a condenser mic, and it's. I don't know how everybody else like felt if you're using like a Yeti or whatever, but the cardioid modes, stereo, omnidirectional, bidirectional modes didn't really make a hell of a lot of difference to me. They really didn't, and we used to stream in a room where those things would make a huge difference, but it didn't really make much difference at all, to be honest. So I don't know, maybe people will have better luck with that, but so essentially what it is it's kind of like this. In layman's terms, I guess, this mic, right, this dynamic mic is really good. It's really good at operating the way that this is operating right now. But the Yeti will actually pick up more sound without it being right here. It's like a full range, and you will get like almost like a crisp sound if you get a really high quality condenser microphone. It makes your voice sound different, but it's almost like how to describe it, like it's almost like the temperature of your voice sounds clearer, like crisper, and it's almost like it picks up more frequency or something like that. I don't know, but I think it's almost like the range is wider, but that comes with lots of issues, which is it will pick up a shitload more sound from everywhere. But that's what it's designed for, you know. It's designed to operate in that fashion, and they both have their uses. But this thing here, this works for me. This style works for me, but lots of people do not want this. Right? They don't want to live with a mic in their freaking mouths while they're streaming. It just doesn't bother me. Anyway, that's it. Gas bag.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Oh.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
Oh man, she's been beat.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Let me die with dignity? What?
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
Oh!
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Oh, blew his hair up. Did you see that? The portal, like, poofed his hair up. Oh no, Geralt.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Oh my god. She looks like Yen from the TV show. Wait, that's it? Oh. No, you know, man, like when she was like hunchback and everything. That's kind of like what she looked like. I'm just saying, right? I thought that that was awesome. I really liked seeing her like that. Seeing like where she came from and that transformation was great, man. Because we never got to see that from the game. It's not how she looked at all. Yeah, it was. I mean, not the dude. Take away the all the cuts and the bruises, right? But she had the whole like dislocated jaw off to the side, right? So her jaw was like off to one side. She had like a really kind of like this really big thing, and like her jaw was like broken off to one side, and she had the big gash over here. I'm not saying that the wounds were the same. I'm saying like the structure looked really similar because she'd taken a horrific beating. I mean, they kind of like, you know what I'm saying.
Winds howling.
Winds aren't howling, dude. Okay. You guys are like,
what the hell has that's cold, man?
what? You guys know what I'm saying. You're like, no, I don't know. It's ridiculous. But that sort of way, dude, you don't want to attract unwanted attention. Okay, so we finished the Great Escape. Talk to Avalok. Oh, nope. Teleporter.
In a hurry. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Wait, why are you guys all like, what is this?
A major uprising. They've rioted in day.
We'll deal with the witches.
Holy crap, something's going down. Do you think that they'll overlap the Witcher TV series with games or stop right before the games? I have no idea, man. I have no idea, dude. I hope that they keep going. Honestly, I hope that they just keep producing it. Just keep going, dude. 10 seasons of The Witcher. I'd watch every single season. Sign me up. I can never ever watch enough like fantasy stuff. I could just watch that stuff forever, even if it's bad. I'd rather watch that than Godzilla King of Monsters, I tell you that. Actually, that's not true. Listen. Let me rephrase. I could watch Godzilla, Godzilla, Gojira, right? Himself fighting other monsters. I could watch that for freaking 90 minutes straight. Just monsters battling. Boom! Like enormous power levels, giant beams of like fire and electricity. I could watch that for 90 minutes easily and just be like, yes, right? And have a good time. No plot, no story, just enormous titans fighting and battling each other, destroying cities. I could watch that for 90 minutes easily. But everything else that was in that film, God, that really made the rest of the film bad. So if The Witcher turns into something like that, which I hope it does not, you know, like imagine if The Witcher TV series becomes so popular and it gains so much traction that it kind of becomes like Game of Thrones. Bear with me, man. Bear with me, dude. Just think about it for a second. Okay? Game of Thrones gets head of the books, right? And the frickin' it goes to their heads, right? And they start writing nonsensical shit that has nothing to do, and all the fans, right? All the fans are just like, Geralt would never do that. Yen would never behave like that. Who the hell is this guy? What are they doing over there? Like, and it just starts going, oh, you know? I wouldn't want that to happen to The Witcher, but it might, you know? Okay, here we go. Wow, he wasn't kidding. This is definitely a nice room. Remember, Geralt was like, whoa, you gave him this room? It's a damn good room. I'm gonna take all of his raspberry juice, though. Vikings was a damn good show, man. Really, really good, dude. We still have to finish like the last 3 episodes. Ever. No, please, no, please. I can't handle another Game of Thrones crap ending. Hey, you and me both, man. I get it. I get it. And the thing is that I wasn't even a huge Game of Thrones fan, right? So I would hate it if I was one of those like really diehard Game of Thrones fans. That would have wrecked me that last season. I remember when Game of Thrones was good, man. Man, the good old days. Oh shit, what's happening here?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on board?
Wow.
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
What do you got in mind?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You think Gels would betray Eredin?
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
That's such a shady thing to say in this circumstance, right? Hey man, so you know these guys, can you get rid of him? Don't worry about that. can you convince this guy? Can we work together on this thing? What do you mean?
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Oh, he's got that sarcasm cranked up to 11. I'd rather kill Gels than make a deal. What do you intend?
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
What's that?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Elder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Oh, damn.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Oh no! Are they still living in here? Oh no, dude. Oh, this is so classic, dude. This haunted house. Wait, where did he go? Did he go up or down?
The passage is here, past this wall.
Your pride. Oh man, I'm sorry. I don't understand, dude. Sorry about that. English. I'm one of those dumb people who can only speak English. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Thank you, man. Welcome. Follow Avalok. Hey man, I'm following you.
Yes?
You're not coming with, dude?
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Remember, Geralt, the portal will only remain open for a short time. Alright, let me get some Gwenton. Right. Go search the galaxy for a few side quests. You leave that portal sitting there for the next 3 weeks while I take care of this stuff. Yes. If you right click, you can have Twitch translate. Oh, really? Wait. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry for that audio malfunction. I got it. from Belarus. Yeah, I know this country. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, why am I... I'm not way down.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in Europe? Come, you must go.
Look at this place. Oh, look at this. Wait.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life.
Oh man, that's cool.
Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Oh man. Why am I trying to search through this place? I'm just trying to take a little look-see, that's all. I can't run either. Boo. Wait, why did he cover his eyes? Scared of the portal. No, I'm not. I think it's just a part of the game where you can't run. Right? See, I'm not over encumbered. I think maybe you were supposed to just have this conversation, but I just had it when we stopped. Oh, like while I wasn't moving. $400 pairs of tongs. Oh my god, can you whistle for Roach? No. That would have been funny. I think it's because you're supposed to be walking and having that conversation that I just had. But I wasn't walking, so now we walk in silence.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
The old walk and talk.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Damn, you're ugly. They just keep coming.
3, 2, 1. Very good.
What a relief.
Ooh, can I loot them though? Hold up, hold up. No, I can't.
Have a look.
What? Oh. Oh my god, what?
There it is.
Wait, seriously? I cannot run here? I have to walk my way across. How can I be overburdened? What the hell? That was a bug.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Well, I've got no map either. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Nope, that's the only way. Okay, we need to save. I can't save my game in here? Oh. What the hell's going on here? Okay, so first of all, I need to see if I can run up the other side and whether or not I'm safe. Nope.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oops. Lady of the Woods, goodbye. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Loot? Huh? Wow, okay.
Magic. A place of power.
Yes. Is this DLC? No, this isn't DLC. What the hell's all this red stuff? Yeah, I don't know. It's some kind of like... mineral in the rock. Here we go. So I can't remember what I was working on. I think I'm working on... delusion. I think I'm working on... jacking up the art. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Yeah, it could be just some crazy ass moss / fungus for sure. What a cool looking place. Even the music, right? god, that stuff is the worst. What if I can make it safely across there? Go, Geralt. Run, son. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. I don't think he can make it that far, though. Uh-oh. Well, maybe. Hang on. Oh, God. Yes. That's right. And it's like there wasn't really any point to these places, just to show you that you were in, you know, there was different worlds and that there was funky stuff going on. Wait, but hang on, that's the carcass of a giant beast right there. What if I can make it to those rocks? Did I make it? I could swear that I could just hear somebody walking. Go, Geralt. Go, Geralt. Go, son. Ha! Easy. Wait. What? Oh, man. Okay, straight through a portal. Oh, man. Now I'm going to be falling. Oh, no.
Cold.
Cold? We're good, right? Just ignite yourself up some warmth, dude. That's a really nice ice shader, actually. I like it. Effective. Oh, ice shader plus motion blur does not look happy, though. It just turns to junk. Farouz, what's up, man? Okay, where are we? Whoa, whoa!
And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Oh my god, what the shit? Wait, why does that say... Oh, did I not level up? I didn't. I'm sorry, my bad. Go, dude.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Why don't you set up a little campfire? Nothing? Alright, fine. Oh, this place is legit cold, man. This isn't just like... Ooh. A little nippy. This is like Montreal winter, right? This is like, nah, you go outside, you're dead. Go, Geralt. Holy crap. So what is that across there? Okay, this must be it. Let's save it. Gotta head to bed. Tipsy, take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. We'll catch you tomorrow. Go, Geralt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I know, dude. Freaking freezing. Eating apples to stay warm. Classic. You're cold? Pfft. Eat an apple, man. Come on. Stop mucking around. You eat the shit out of that apple. Where am I running to now? Oh, what? Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. Let's go back this way. Go, dude. Nice. It's like 1,000 degrees warmer in here. A structure. He's finding that loot, thinking to himself, wow, damn, it looks exactly like the stuff that we have back on, I was about to say back on Earth, but that's not true at all. Traveler's notes. The worst part, the all-encompassing quiet. It seems there is not a living soul around, only snow, snow, everywhere snow. As far as the eye can see, though sometimes we find people still alive in their homes, everyone is hungry, everyone is frozen to the bone, but no one refuses help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's an instant heal? Being by fire? That's cool. I like that.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Wait, am I at?
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
So I can actually stand in the blizzard now. What? Nope. Nope, I can't.
Show me what you got.
Alright, stand back a second, man. Oh, that's nice. I like that. A full heal. Don't even need to use items. Brilliant. Nothing on these bones. There's a red X by the door. What does this mean? Oh crap. Hang on. Is there something up here? Nope. Okay, let's get back in here, right? Let's get the health sorted out. Oh, there's no health in here. Oh, okay. Let's eat a few apples instead. I have so much food, man. It's good that I'm actually finding a place where I can use some of it. Freezing cold, Geralt. 3 apples. Freezing to absolute death. 4 apples. Oh, I can't get in there. Hey. Run with magic shield. I haven't been using Quinn. I've been going Quinless. Careful not to store too many apples close together, they might go critical. Or freeze together into a mega apple. Oh man. Apple is gigantus. Frigidus. Yeah, tough room to texture. Oh. Come on, Geralt. Stop slipping and sliding on the staircase, man. Think this is, huh? Happy fun time? Think again. Omega Apple, the bringer of the end. Go, go, go. Where are we? Where are we? Not here, not here. Okay, keep going, keep going. Run it, dude. Run it, run it. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on a minute. Anna's notes. I know not what we will do. Our food stocks ran out long ago, save for 1 sack of onions. Imagine being freezing cold like this and all you've got to eat is an onion. Not even any flames to like cook the onion, just raw onion. Freezing and like eyes watering, just like frozen. Oh man. For a week we have each eaten a few bites of onion a day and nothing else. Oh. It almost just sounds painful. Can you imagine the sting of an onion in freezing cold, and that's all you've got? The children once detested onions but now gobble their morsel greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel and the snows keep falling. The mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations. and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom, but no one has come for days. I'm not surprised. The snow is piled nearly to the top of our windows. No one can get to our door. I'm afraid, so horribly afraid, that we will not outlast this winter. Oh no. Sad. The 30th day of Burke. This time of year the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon. That's certain. The 12th. It's colder and colder. Snow's been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even bother clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. The snow never stops falling. Our larder is bare. At least we can melt snow to slake our thirst, though I don't know how long our wood will last. For now we're alive. Oh man. It's tough going. Okay, where are we headed? Obviously through there.
That stench.
Okay, so I can stand by the I can stand by the flames to get warm. Oh, give me a second. One piece of rotting flesh. Nice. Into another dungeon. Have a look.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Some time travel business right there. The light on the peak, you put it there?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Damn, I hope that... That would be so cool to like find something like that, right?
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Oh.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
This guy with his mysteries.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
These freaky mysteries. Tienalia. Viceroy Giels. He's a viceroy, huh?
At last.
This Tiernalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
It's a nice place. Any loot?
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Ocean Drainer, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
No reason to tarry. Come.
Oh, avert your eyes.
And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Abkoman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
I'd be glad to.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Oh, I wonder if this choice right here makes a big difference on something. I definitely don't trust him, man. I really don't. He's been a sneaky sneak from the start, dude. He won't tell me stuff. It's like the stuff he does tell me, I believe him, but I know he's not actually telling me all the things. That's why I'm like, I did a Snickers. Oh, man, I would kill for a Snickers. I would literally. Oh man, snap a limb, dude. Let's say no.
No. But honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer.
My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
This way, please. Alpacalypse, what's up, dude? A coffee crisp. Stocks have run dry, dude. Clean out. Lockdown got everybody edgy. My mum almost killed me over pre-cooked sausages. What's going on, man? You just eating them straight out of the bag? Future me adapt. Hey, welcome. Hello. Kazzy, hello, welcome. How are you? How deep? We're in the kind of like mid end of the main story. Missed the last few broadcasts because of work. Oh, it's okay. Hope you've been well. You just had a mint chocolate Kit Kat? Man, everybody's like eating tasty snacks. Right? Oh, God.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh, now that's some wacky whack right there. Look nothing like her, man. I am going to have to jump up and feed my doggies and put them away in like 8 minutes, okay? Picasso and The Witcher? I know, there's some really crazy stuff. Some really crazy stuff. How could you kill someone with a pre-cooked sausage? Why not feed them in the... Because then I got to get up again. It's like multiple times for one job. So I just feed them and put them away. Asia Mega, take it easy, dude. Have a good one, man. Ooh, you're lucky, Jin. I've got a little bit left. What manner of liquid is that? This is series alternate outfit.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
I see. defy Eridan, that's all. It's an energized beverage. I'm breaking protocol. I usually only have one energy drink per week on a Friday, but I really needed it today, man. I'm out of gas, dude. I only got like a couple hours sleep last night, as I was working all day and night, and I woke up really early this morning. Is there a way to know when you are playing DLC? I mean, after the Final Fantasy era, can I get your notification? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just check the notifications. I will write something about it, like in every notification. So if you get the notification, it will say something about it will say something about going back to Witcher 3. We're playing DLC stuff or something like that. So excited to see you play Final Fantasy 7. I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am. I'm really looking forward to it.
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eridan. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Oh, this guy, dude. Oh.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
He's like, I gotta go play some Gwent. I'll catch you guys later.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eridan will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
I don't trust him.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eridan. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eridan's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
You don't like the ugly guy?
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
World of Steve, what's up, man? How are you, dude? You're playing through Assassin's Creed 4 because someone recommended it on here?
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
What? Yeah, he's long dead, dude.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Nah, man.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
Siri.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Welcome, friend.
Oh, God.
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That's not your stomping ground.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Everybody in here drunk. Rolling on the floor. There's a lot of dudes in here.
Well. Who do we have?
What?
Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Oh, wait. Really?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mummer's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Oh my god, dude, you should... Why? What the hell's going on?
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. He'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Orson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doo-Doo.
It's so cool, man. He had no idea what to do.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Not afraid of being found out?
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Orson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Gotta give it to him, man. He cleaned up the place.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doo-Doo.
As soon as we get out of, like, stage left, he's like, fooled those guys.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Lol.
Geralt?
Wait, what? Why'd you call out?
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely. And hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalark was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Damn, that's such a cool power, man. Just like, boom. Blinked out of existence. You just instantly teleport to some place that you could think of. And boom, you can just teleport straight back. That's... the power. It's like the ultimate power.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oh, okay. Before we go too much further, I'm gonna duck out. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna feed my animals and bring them inside, and then I'll meet you guys back here in a bit. Time to grab a coffee or something if you feel so compelled, right? Grab a coffee, get some snacks, admire that fire particle effect right there. Look at it, how much it looks just like fire. And other things of a nerdy nature like that. Oh, that's actually funny you said that, Penguin, because I was thinking that too. I was thinking that. He absolutely hated being manga, but Junior, from what we know, what was shown to us was like bad, man. Really bad. Just hideous, dude. But he didn't really say anything about that. Think about that while I'm gone.
These days, hair-brained, all of them. The eternal fire will guide us.
And that brothel? Why? Don't even let you take a goat.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Alright. Okay, where are we going? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
What am I, what's my inventory right? Okay, I actually have a... Sherry, can we take a little detour, man?
Oh!
158. Oh no. Can I? Can I like meditate or something?
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever's.
There! Another example of Redanian order.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Run, Siri, run.
Wondering all I had.
Okay, we made it.
Gave you a chance.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Leave on your own.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time. Shouldn't cross them, I told you. I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threatened me. Not likely. It's so good to see you, Bee. And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden. Okay. No one in particular. Geralt of Rivia. My name.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Huh? What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Wait, B, have I played you at cards yet?
Hello, Sourpuss.
Wait, what?
So, hey, your friend, B.
Apparently someone about her.
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say?
What?
What's there to see in
I was
Far
just
Corners?
asking.
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion.
Oh.
You know the rest.
That's cool. I like how that story kind of circled around. Why can't everybody have that reaction to Geralt? I know. Usually people are just like, this guy's nothing. And then you just proceed to like slice them in half, essentially.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
It's cool because I don't remember any of this stuff.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Exaggerated tales from Ciri, probably.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Can we help?
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
What's the race?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Here we go.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
A silly, goofy race? What is it? Oh.
Come on.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna bungle this for sure.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Haha, seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Whoa there, Roach.
Destroyed.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Really? We're playing Gwent? Oh.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but
I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
There's your beanbag right there.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
Beanbag juggler.
They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Need to defeat the hunt first, and that's it.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk? You wish you could just be hammered, right? Like all of these bums? Or this will make her laugh, or it'll be bad. Metal Gear Kitty, hello, welcome back.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
You choose who you are, man.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Eredin and you'll be free.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this, man. I can't tell if, no, I think I'm just gonna be just nice all around.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
No, of course.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable, With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Let me just buy him. Let me just buy the horses, dude. Wait, stealing horses? Is this what Siri wants? Can I just buy the horses?
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Siri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
What if I just buy them for you? Oh man, I'm struggled. It's like an internal conflict, right? I don't want to like rip anybody off. I want to pay for it, man. Bah. Fun fact: horse theft is a capital crime in Texas, punishable by death. What? Is that true? Horse theft. Is murder a capital crime in Texas? Refuse to steal horses. Geralt steals anything not bolted to the floor. Oh man, murder is on par with horse theft. What about tiger theft? Is tiger theft on par? Let's steal some horses.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Siri's got no hair. Hasn't loaded in yet. Look. Oh, just popped in.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Okay, before we find the other way in though, let's snap up a little bit of this loot, huh? Yes. I think if a tiger had a saddle, it could be serious. Oh man, that is great.
That good.
What?
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise
Why
down.
are you saying that to me, dude? I'm your friend. Oh.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Wait, wake them? There's like a... There's like a guard right... He's... Oh, that's the townsman. Let's go. Let's go get these guys. A single dumpling in that crate? Oh, nothing like some crate dumplings, man.
away, mutant!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Oh my god. Jesus.
Here's the key.
Hey. Shut your ass up, man.
Quick, get in here.
Get out of my way. Oh my god. I think we stole all the horses. You're a very bad horse stealer. Got the job done. Right? No one even knew I was there, man. And no one heard it. No one saw it. Perfection. Like a sneaky thief. Silent.
We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
I know.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
For 15 EXP? Wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, I was just your friend, man. That's so crazy.
Yolo was a magician, an illusionist. He would always perform in a mask. His choice act?
Oh my.
Hey, you look at Weebit Peel.
Weebit Peel. 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 Peel.
Oi.
Peel.
Look at this one.
So I'm somehow still missing 2 cards from Velen and Novigrad. I'm missing 2 cards, man. Missing 2 Gwent cards. I'm missing like 8 Gwent cards from Skellige. I don't think I can I don't think I can actually solve that, sadly. Would be good to have them all though. I serve the eternal fire. Oh, okay, wait. I need to get to, finally I get to offload some of this junk that I've been carrying.
I was made for loving.
How about you take a flying knee to the back of the head like that? Yes. What about you?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Alright, let me sell this and then sharpen up the other thing. Repair all my other stuff. $265, huh? Now, this guy's got like so much coin. So much coin. Alright, repair my goodies, man. Nice. Alright, thank you, dude.
So long.
Okay, let's meet you in.
Won't find any better. From the...
Method for exercising witches.
Why would you try and get those cards? I don't know how I'd find them though. It doesn't really give you any hints about where they are. Oh, how's that for a pitch?
Space, as they say, a bard.
That's a lot of trophies. I don't have any arrows though. Okay, all good. I just want to make sure. Oh man, disgusting. Okay, hit. Oh.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They don't bite. Wait, not what about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'll go with.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
Dude, I don't remember this at all. It's so good. I'm glad.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Oh.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
With the lodge, somebody's always in charge.
No equality in the lodge. That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
Oh man, you get to choose between Avalark and the lodge? Oh man. I don't trust anyone. It's Ciri's decision. Oh dude, I wonder what she will say if I pick this.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
Oh man. I don't know, dude. Whoa, Yin!
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Yin's alternate outfit looks the best, dude. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, did I just get kicked out? That was the only time I'd seen Yin in the alternate outfit without the hood on. Where is it gone? Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna quit to the main menu after saving the game like that. I want to switch out the alternate outfits because I don't like Ciri's, man. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna switch Ciri's. I really like Triss's alternate outfit. I like Yennefer's, so I'm just gonna switch. Oh. Ciri's off.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic.
I did the right thing.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalark, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
I know, right? Wow, yeah, dude. This looks amazing. I mean, she looks great in her default outfit as well. They did a really good job. All the details on the corsets and stuff. It's really good. Looks amazing. Actually, I'm gonna take this off. better. I wanted to see if Yen was in one of these rooms. She's already like... Damn it. She's already like teleported out of here. No.
My belly, eternal fire, how it burns.
Dandelion, what's up, man?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Anything new to say? Nothing. I wish there was like a little bit more dialogue options. Like, you've had nothing to say to Dandelion for like half the story.
Zoltan.
Get out.
And Zoltan too.
Nice talking to you,
Mazizia, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Hope you're well. Okay, we're going to the docks. I guess this is it.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Thinking about Final Fantasy VII? Dude, I've had to avoid pretty much all RPG news channels, just everything, man. I don't know how many like video game outlets kind of slash news channels you guys follow, but I follow a lot of them, and it's just been absolutely, it's been just a spoiler fest out there, man. It's been really, really bad. I'm subscribed to so many of them and they're all talking about it, and everybody's pretty much released everything they know about the game. They've got full reviews, links to like full video. Like, YouTube has basically exploded with full walkthrough videos for the entire game, side quests, do all the unlocks, just everything. It's already done. It's already there. The game's not even released yet, but all of that stuff is already done. And yeah, it's been really tough to avoid it, to see anything, even like little hints. No.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Oh, whoa. You had to avoid everything? Your copy came on Monday and you're still waiting? Cat Kit, did I say hello? I think I did, right? If I didn't, hello, Cat Kit. And if I did, hello. Double hello. Is it just updated graphics? Nah, it's not, man. That's the thing. It's the whole thing kind of really re-expanded upon. It's a massive thing. Lime Wookie, what's up, dude?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
I wonder if you can, like... What happens if I go back to see Emir right now? Does he end up being like, hey man, you I told you to bring Ciri to me. You didn't do it, so I'm gonna throw you in jail right now. Like, what is he gonna like lose his mind? Your husband wants to play, but he doesn't have a PS4 and he can't get one because it's not considered essential at the moment. Oh no, that sucks. Oh man, that would kill me, dude. Oh, that feels so bad. I would. Oh man, yeah, I'd be gutted for sure. Oh man, you can't even send non-essential goods, right? Like if you had a friend that had a spare PS4 and they could like package it up and send it to you, you can't. It's so annoying. Ring lights are on Mighty Ape. That's essential, right? I need my Elgato green screen right now. That's right. Essential goods. PlayStation? No.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Still not safe at night.
Familiar. I ever wallop yet?
I'm jumping on a boat filled with sorceresses. I don't know about this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. Oh, here we go. Can I play Margarita at cards?
How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan.
Oh man, imagine if it was her. Oh.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrah before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
Radovid the monster. Man. Man, when I look at her, I keep thinking of the what is it? The Vampire the Masquerade. Is that thing out yet? The remake? Man, I've lost all track of time. Playing Pathfinder Kingmaker and then playing The Witcher. Dude, that's like 2.5 months of straight gaming now for just those two games. Pathfinder I played for 6 weeks, and this is already at like day 20, which is, we're coming up to 4 weeks, man. 4 weeks worth of streams. It's not out yet? Okay. Game looks cool. Yeah, she reminds me of it. She kind of like...
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Farewell, Rita.
What about you? Yo, Philippa.
Geralt, what can I do?
Wait, I wasn't... No.
Farewell, Rita.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Philippa.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Man, there's no getting through, is there?
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Imagine the value, weeks and weeks and weeks of games for $15. I know, man. This game is I think this game is on sale for everybody right now, and it's dirt cheap. I think you can get this entire game with all the DLCs for about $15, which is insane. Right now, Masquerade 2 doesn't have an official release date, sometime later in 2020. I think I'll be playing that. I love that game. I loved it, man. It was a really, really good RPG. So, in all likelihood, I will be playing it on the stream for sure.
Farewell.
What is it? I've only said it's an RPG. And really great story too. Really great story, man.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
That's got to be one of my favorite lines in the game, dude. Oh, there's Triss. Look at Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Wow, wow, wow.
So long, Triss.
Yen. Oh wait, that's Ciri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Oh, I get to talk to her. Nice.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Interesting.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dol Blathanna.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Oh my god. Ciri. That's gonna get me murdered. I'll have to have a proper look. It does look really nice. Yeah, so Vampire the Masquerade, if you didn't play the original, it's basically all, it's really kind of like deep into vampire lore and like what society might be like if it was run by vampires, right? Or not run by vampires. That's not like a, imagine a world where humans and vampires just basically lived side by side. That's what it's all about. Trust me, vampire skin doesn't twinkle like Twilight. Okay, none of that. None of that trash. Okay, we're not talking Twilight here, man. And if we even get one sparkly skin vampire, I'm probably noping out, right? End of discussion. If I even see a little glint of specular, like vampire sparkly dust on the skin, I'm like, no, I'm out. What have you done? Disgusting.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Wow, okay then, Mrs. Smarty Pants.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Huh. That makes sense.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk
Classic
later.
human behavior, right? Have access to absolutely everything. Everything becomes boring at that point. Where is Avallac'h? Oh, he's right there. We'll save it.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Man, I was the first on this ship.
Anchors away.
You arrived last. Billions of dollars. Man, I've got everything. I own everything.
What else can I buy?
There's nothing else, man. Calm down. You've got absolutely everything. Shh. Quiet. No music. No sound at all. Oh, okay. Oh, Yen. This outfit, dude. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
Oh man, Triss and Yen look like sorceresses now. That's so cool, man. I love it. Cheeky, oh. What are the only jokes allowed during quarantine? Inside ones. Wow. Cosmic.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Frangilla Vigo. We need her here.
Don't even know what the Sunstone is. Wait, you're in a meeting on Discord, but I can't help watching this. I love this universe. It's great. Hey, I'm sorry, man. Right? Sorry to be such a distraction, dude. Did I play Odyssey? Assassin's Creed Odyssey? No. I have it right there. It's unopened. Sorry, no, it's opened. Sitting right there on my shelf. I don't even know what the Sunstone is.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
What was wrong with Triss's mouth right then?
Truly. Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Freaking, oh, tumbleweeds. He's sitting there like, ah, you humans disgust me. I'm sick of it. I love Elven Legends. Let's hear it.
Tell us, please. I absolutely love Elven Legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to notice. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Oh, so good.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Wow, man. She looks phenomenal, dude. I think it's all like the feather stuff around this version of her top. The other jacket looks awesome as well, because I like the corset and I like the massive like thing of feathers that's like right up around her neck. So good.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Do they know we're here?
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the ship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Wow, the whole team is here. Madness. Oh, you don't like Triss's outfit? Oh man, I love this one so much more than her other one. She looks a lot like a sorceress.
I thought you wished to see her.
It's just that... What if I disappear again tomorrow? For good this time, like my mother did. I feel like I shouldn't see anyone who was fond of me. At least not until we defeat the Wild Hunt.
We can always drop you back on the Isle of Mists.
Thanks a lot.
Avallac'h, talk to me, man. play Gwent with you?
Yes, Geralt.
Oh.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
That's true. They'll kill each other.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Ooh.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
So long.
Oh, man. It's so easy to miss all this stuff. If you didn't talk to any of them.
You know what I just realized? Except for the two of us and Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
What?
Look familiar.
Geralt, what can I do for you?
Hey, I was checking up because he said that tissue regeneration was sped up.
Farewell, Rita.
Ramen supper.
Whoa!
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
Croc on crate. Hey man, have you guys not heard, dude? 2 meters minimum. Right, you guys are practically... Oh my god, dude. Conjoined twins. Confirmed.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Yeah, you guys calm down. Okay. We don't want to get into any fights. I'm surprised that, Wait, what did you just call me? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you just call me? Huh?
Fucker.
What? Excuse you, young man? Hey, you're looking straight into that post. You can't fool me, dude. Right? Look at this guy. IQ 3, dude. Oh, okay, so he's looking outside the post. Here we go. Looking straight at that post. Point blank, huh? Can't fool me, man. Come on.
Lugging sword in your back. Fucker.
Oh, what a disgusting.
Respect, Witcher.
Watch your Take a gander.
Take a gander. Take a gander. Talk to Ermion. Okay, here we go. He's swearing because the scope doesn't work. Oh, look at all those question marks we haven't done. Look at them all. We made it. We started making a dent in this corner of the world with the question marks, right? We must have done like 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11 down. 47 trillion to go. Easy. It's going to take us about 4 minutes to do it all. Basic. Oops, wrong one. Movalauchi, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome. Whoa. Oh my god, sorry about that. That was terrible. Destroyed everybody's ears. I apologize. Wait, did you guys even hear that? Was that just on my end? I am deaf now. Alright, here we go.
Your peel. You drink last night.
Your peel. Watch Twitch, they said. Your ears will be fine, they said. Wait, I thought Lugos was here. Oh, here we go.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Just in case. For anybody that missed out, we made it to Mastercrafted. So we got beyond Superior, we're at Mastercrafted now. We are not at Grandmaster, obviously.
He not content to have the mightiest fleet, take control of my oil, and see this spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances.
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and rig the shite he sung. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and be sad.
Sad. Come on, madman.
Got me eye on.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What is it if not treason? Oh, gonna get into a fight and kill everyone. Want to be a king by the grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Oh! What? Oh my god, dude.
We should not stay here. Smell a carrot.
Should not stay, huh? Whoa, 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 Ermion. Wait, where is he? Where is Madman Lugos? Wait, he was one of these guys. Was that Madman Lugos? Oh, man. Oh no, dude. Oh, killed all of his men now.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Bye bye. I can't let these guys out of here. They're trapped in there forever. All these guys are dead now. Whoops. Damn, this guy can move for an old boy. Hermione, dude, what's up, man? Slow down a second.
We should not stay.
Okay, okay. Now, what are they feeding these druids these days?
That's enough. Quick, quick. This one's really funny.
Here we go.
Box. Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
It was good.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner.
Stupid.
But why have you returned to Skellige?
Let's ask him.
How's Ceres handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krak's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Stupid. Stupid. You like the antlers?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the
Yeah, they look
Sunstone?
cool.
Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Were those the guys that were on top of that cliff? They bumped me off that cliff one time?
Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks, Ermion. You're a champion, dude.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
A gaggle... a gaggle of sorceresses. Oh, Geralt. You better keep that one between you and Ermion, man. I'm just saying. Dude, that is not going to go down too well. Trust me. A gaggle of sorceresses. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Bad, bad, bad. You like Ermion now? Oh, it's not like I like him. It's just more... I thought he was going to hate my guts because I sided with Yen and used the Mask of Ouroboros, right?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm is swinging at me.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Whoa, whoa. Where's that teleport? Did I already run past? Oh, that's right there.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Terry, what's up, dude? How you, man? Talk to the Pearl Diver. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Let's get to that Pearl Diver. Let's see what he's got to say. Gaggle of... It's just a funny word. A gaggle of crows. What do you think you're doing? Huh? You can't touch me. A murder of crows, a gaggle of geese. Oh my goodness, it is a funny word. I just never expected him to call a group of sorceresses a gaggle. A gaggle of sorceresses. Oh man. That's a death sentence. Cormac, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Oh, I still need red mutagens. I'm still missing my last one, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're well. Oh, that's the guy from like way earlier on in the game. Let's get down. Wait, can I? Nice little dive. I wish the NPCs in this game were various styles, not repetitive. Yeah. Yeah. Are you just playing through? So I've pretty much I'm like torn. Okay. So I've done every single quest that I could. So we have no quests, we've got no hunts left. And we did all the question marks and we did all the question marks here. I have no idea where the 2 Gwent cards here are. I literally have no idea. I really don't, and I'm at this point I have no idea even where I'm supposed to find them. Yeah, I'm missing 2. If I knew where to get them, I would just go straight for them, but I don't know where I'm missing or like who I haven't played. So it would be more a case of like traveling to every single place and making sure that I've played everyone there, but up a little bit.
Hey man, I know exactly where those cards are, man. Go to the world map. Go up a little bit, man. North. Go north a little bit. Okay. Yeah, go north a little bit. Now head to the west. Man. Okay. More west. Keep going west. Okay, go south a little bit. Okay, we're going south. No. Keep going south, man. Okay, now a little bit to the east. Okay, we're going east. Yeah, keep going east, man. Keep going east, dude. Okay, now go back to the north.
I know. Trust me. I know exactly what the hell you guys are up to. West a little bit. To the east, man. No, back west. Zoom in. Okay, zooming in. No, back to the west. Oh. Bullshit. Clay Witch. Where the hell is Clay Witch? Oh, hang on a minute. I don't even see Clay Witch on the map, dude. I don't even see Clay Witch. Clay Witch isn't labeled. Oh, God. Where the hell is Clay Witch? Are you freaking kidding me? Is this Clay Witch? To the east, man, to the east. Oh, man, come on, dude. Where the hell is Clay Witch? Yeah, north a bit. Oh, this is bullshit, dude. Let's just look it up. Right. Also, I was right on the spot. Wait, so I was actually right on it. I guessed it. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, okay, so let me get this quest done, right? Okay, I did rescue the guy, and he did tell me, hey man, I'll see you in Clay Witch for a reward, but I never actually went back there, so I, yeah, missed out on it. Just 1 second, guys, hang on a minute.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat. No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason.
The hell is this? Wait, am I gonna meet like some guy under here? Oh, what if he's in that cave? Oh. Wow, there's a cave here. What? What the hell is this? Oh.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
These are your people?
Never heard of Skelligers looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not advise? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Hand the bodies over to their families after?
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the
Oh,
sea.
that one.
But what you exactly... Need that early. Cormit, or I'll call the guards.
Hey! Hey, I was just talking to you, man. I need greens. Nothing like a little bit of that drowner booty, right? Hey, are we having a discussion? Or what?
Ah.
What? Hey man, you can't just bump me off like that.
You've been hiding in a dungeon, paleface?
Oh, that's all they could teach me?
Crack's got it, some fools lifted Morkvark's curse, and the Horson's back among the living. Wait, that fool's you, isn't it?
Okay, hang on a minute. We have to search this. Make sure we're not missing anything. Any chests sneaking behind? Boo, there was actually nothing in there. Ah. Except a couple of drowners. Shh. Alright, fine. Fine. What? Imagine if you had enough breath to like swim like that. Find yourself some underwater cave, only accessible by the ocean. Hell yeah. I could just jump in that boat and teleport. I think I will. I'm taking your guy's boat. You don't need it anymore. Dudes can swim for like 1,000 miles, right? Whoops, wrong one. Doomy, hello, hello. I mean, those guys, they don't need that boat anymore, man. They're fine. They can survive. Hey, nice parking. Nice parking, dudes. I gotta jump into the tide just to get to land. Unbelievable. We got a crate of fish. We got a crate of octopus. That pile of like rope, right? Fishing net, stuff like that. You know what that is right there? Now that is what happens, right? When you put your mouse, your keyboard, your headphones, when they are all completely separate and untangled, right? When you simply place your headphones on the desk and get up and go away, this right here is what it looks like when you get back. Every time, guaranteed. Guaranteed, man. Can't escape it. Talk to Yennefer. Where is she? Oh, she's actually down there. Okay, my bad. Here we go.
Verify it now.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Sufficiently.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Spikerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea.
Wait, where does...
Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Oh, what's that, Yen? A little bit of jealousy. Skills. Oh. Ooh. Vic, take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, I have picked up some trash. All this magic around and we gotta walk. It's true. Interesting. Okay, in that case, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... I'm gonna teleport straight there. Saving Gwent quest for later. The thing is I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are, man. I will... wait, Child of the Elder Blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, actually, I've got a few things here. Pick up Fringilla on the Emperor's ship. Find out if Avalok's hiding something. Meet Philippa. Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under the cover of darkness. Oh, man. Have any secondaries? Collect them all. I made that scribe drop his scroll. Whoops. Hell yeah. Okay, alright, let's go and see if this is correct. The scary thing about this, right, is that if there is actually... Oh.
Sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
The Naglfair. Oh. If this turns out to be the right place, and I get one Gwent card out of this place, where's the last one? Oh god, that's gonna be tough, dude. I have 2 cards left here in Velen. 2. Did you see they added PvP to Darkest Dungeon? I saw that. Could be some funny streams, right? We could pit... I could like pit subscribers against each other. You guys can just be responsible for killing each other off. Oh man, it's been a long time since we played Darkest Dungeon. A really long time. Dude, it's getting weird, man. Like, the thing is, we are almost at my 1 year anniversary of HazVsRPG. 1 year. We're nearly there, man. I put a lot of hours. I'd be really interested to see what my metrics have been for the year. I know I've been averaging about 220 hours per month streaming. 220 hours a month. That's like what is that? What is that? That's like 55 hours a week. Average. For a year streaming. Man, that's a long ass time, dude. Okay, we got a marker. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait. Oh, it's 11:42 p.m. Sorry. When is your 1 year? It is June 6th, I believe. So we're like 2 months away.
Me saviour, greetings to you. So, in for a share?
Oh no! So you can't play Gwent with this guy?
So long.
There is a merchant.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Oh, Pino!
Oh, Saviour's here.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent specifically.
Imagine if this guy's a real animal. He's a real Gwent beast. Okay, we got one. We only got one. Oh, man. We didn't get a very good draw, to be honest. Please give me some more. Oh, dude. Placid Teddy. You're welcome, man. Was more than likely Board Ming. Unbelievable amounts of support. It's freaking unreal, man. 12 to 10, huh? 5 cards. So let me just drop this down and win. I still didn't get one. 12 cards to 9. You're going first. I hope he medics that thief back. On your very first stream, were you nervous? How many people showed up? One, because I used to only stream artwork and creative on this channel a long time ago. That was about 6 years ago. But I actually restarted my stream a little over a year ago. A little less than a year ago, sorry. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Was the one person... No, it wasn't, actually. It was another artist that I was helping at the time. So I wasn't nervous at all because I was just like I knew the person that I was streaming with. But when I decided to start streaming and for the purpose of like showing off like artwork and things like that, yeah, very much so. And I started with 0. For anybody that's interested. But what happened is that I built up those art streams up to averaging maybe like 100, 120 people, and then I stopped it. I stopped doing art altogether, and there was a long period of time where it was it didn't really kind of like work. I started playing games, and of course my viewership changed because there was a lot of people who just weren't interested, which makes complete sense, by the way. They were only there to like watch me do artwork. So when I changed, what I noticed was essentially this, right? I had built a community around my art and essentially what I do for a job, and that had grown and grown and grown and grown and grown. And then I decided, you know what, I'm not doing that anymore. I want to play games on stream because artwork was basically just taking over my whole life, right? I was working kind of like 12 hours a day and then streaming for like 4 to 6 hours of more art, and it just killed me over a period of like several years or whatever it was. And I wasn't even streaming full-time art, but it was just too much. So I decided at first to like play games for a little bit, and when I was streaming art, I'd get like 120 people, whatever. When I streamed games, it was like boom, it was literally down to like 10 to 15 people when I'd play games. And I decided, you know what, dude, I'm just gonna play games, because it was such a nice stress relief for me that I didn't care. I literally didn't care, man. I was like, I don't care if there's one person in here when I started playing games. So yeah, it went from my first game streams over a year ago were for like 10 to 15 people. It was pretty low when I first started. And then slowly it went to like 20 people, and then I started playing like because I first started playing first person shooters because I was hanging out with friends and stuff like that. It was really, really great. So I was playing like PUBG, and we streamed a little bit of Apex at the start, and what else did we stream? We streamed a lot of Ring of Elysium, just stuff like that, stuff that I enjoyed playing with friends. But those games aren't my passion. RPGs are my passion. And then I was like, you know what, screw that, I'm gonna just start playing RPGs. And yeah, just started playing RPGs. Decided to go like full steam ahead with HazVsRPG. I renamed my channel. I lost a whole bunch more people at that point because everybody was just like, wait, who is this person? Changed everything out again. But I don't really, like I've said a billion times, that the numbers or whatever didn't really bother me at all. It was more important that I was doing what I wanted, so I just did that. And slowly the kind of numbers went, oh, I'm streaming for 20 people, and then it was 25 people, and then it was 30 people, and then it was 35, and it slowly just kind of went up and up and up and up. Very, very slowly, but you know, over the years. But I'm just doing everything that I can to just make it clear, you know, that this is what I want to do. This is what I enjoy most, and you know, just trying to make a good atmosphere and a good community that's built around single player RPGs, and focus on that, right? Like this is what I do. Like I like that. I like that aspect of what I'm doing. And I know that it's, if I was smart about this, I would not be doing it. Like if I wanted to like sit down and be like, I want to have a big stream and I want to really grow the numbers and I want to like maximize everything that I could, I would not be doing what I'm doing right now. That's for sure. I would not. But this is like about this feels good. So this is a feels good move for me. And in that sense, I'm doing exactly what I want. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk about that stuff, man, because I've always been open about that kind of thing, you know. It's never bothered me. I've never been squeamish about discussing numbers and all that stuff. And anybody that's here from my like art days and has known me from like my job and my career and over the years, you'll see that you'll already know that. You'll already know that about me for sure. Boomdog, what's up, dude? I'm at that stage where no one stays, so it's really hard to do another stream the day after, but hearing that others start like that really helps. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody did, right? I mean, man, did you know that Shroud started with 0, right? Everybody that's like a massive streamer, Ninja was the same, dude. Ninja, can you believe that? Like, just like think about it, man. Those guys, everybody who was like huge started from 0. And the only people that didn't, especially if they're like gamers, right? When you're able to go into their channels and talk to them about it, if they've been gamers for a really long time, they all started streaming at like 0. And I think that's a really kind of like cool thing. But the ones that didn't have usually got famous on like they had a huge YouTube channel, or they grew big on Vine, or they grew big on like, they have like massive social media followings, and they started a stream and they just brought that over, or at least brought like a chunk of it over. So those people never really started at the bottom. They actually already had something to like blow their stream up almost instantly. But that was definitely not my case, and it's definitely not been the case of many people who are really, really massive now. You know, a lot of the biggest streamers right now have been streaming for years and years and years, man. They're at like 4, 5, 6 years, 7 years maybe. Thanks for sharing, it's inspiring. Yeah, no problem, man. You amuse us, Reb, because like,
I will put up with you for a little bit more. Only because you were funny that one time, but that's only good for another 30 minutes.
So you better be funny again or I'm out. You're relatively new. I'm only comfortable watching. I've browsed a couple streamers. This one by far is the funnest one. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. I like to watch streamers having fun, not necessarily trying to make chat have fun per se. You know what? It's really weird, man. Like Lena, I did not, I got to admit, man, I did not have a very positive view of streaming.
Welcome, friend.
I didn't, man. That's the most, I think for me, the most amusing thing about all of this. When I first discovered streaming, I really, really poo-pooed this platform, dude. I did. I I was that guy who was like, no one will ever watch another person play video games. This was like this was back in like the Justin TV days, right? This was way back when Twitch didn't exist. It was Justin TV, and it was like just kind of beginning. I was like, that is the stupidest thing ever. No one is ever going to watch other people play video games. Dude, I couldn't have been like more wrong, right? It just, after like maybe 6 months or so, it just went like, it just exploded as a platform, right? As like a pastime almost. Streaming just become this most like massive thing. And it was so weird. It was so weird that I was that guy, man. I know I'm gassing on a bit now, but it's fun for me to talk about. Yeah, man. I did not think much of this platform at all, and but I completely admitted it later on, man. I was just like, holy crap. Once again, right, that was another thing where I had to like humble myself and be like, hey man, you know what? If instead of poo-pooing the platform like 7 years ago, right, if you didn't do that, if instead you swallowed your pride and you gave it a go and you established yourself 7 years ago, there's a chance that I could have been one of those streamers now who have thousands and thousands of people and have a huge RPG stream with a massive YouTube channel, right? And this could actually be my full-time job. Like, I maybe, I'm not saying it would be, but most of those people who stuck to it way back then, they are now huge on Twitch. So who knows, man? And it all came down to me, right? It was my problem, my stupid ass like mentality that got me killed, or that got me like nowhere essentially back then, right? Because I poo-pooed it. So there you go. There's a lesson right there. Right? Don't be like me. When something new pops up, dude, just jump into it, right? Just try it. Get in, man. Get in on the ground floor. What did he give me? He got me a Squirtel unit, right? As a Dwarven Skirmisher? Are you kidding me? You gave me my 3rd Dwarven Skirmisher. MMS3X, hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Wait, sorry, just reading back up. If I want more viewers, I need to wear plunging necklines. That's right, and I also need to like, sit like way up, right? I need to sit up like this, right, and wear that plunging neckline that's like right down like that, right? Oh, also I need the camera up on a high angle, looking like down into the neckline, right? Just in case you catch a little glimpse of something. Is that what you're saying? Hell yeah, now we're talking. I see you. I see what you're trying to craft, right? Hell yeah. Alright, give me a minute. I'm trying to catch up. I thought the beard makes up for a plunging neckline. Well, look, I mean, this gets stapled onto my face every day, right? So I gotta... It's a lot of effort. Plunging neckline might save me some time. Zuo, what's up, man? You amuse me. I'll admit, I felt like a loser at first watching other people play games. Same, dude. Same. And then all of a sudden, I just started doing it, right? All of a sudden, I was like, huh, this is actually pretty entertaining. And then all of a sudden, I found myself subscribed to some streamers. And I was like, oh man, I've done it. Like, I'm doing the thing that I said that I would never do, right? And I was like, you know what? You're an idiot, dude. Like, I really, like, had to humble myself at that point and just be like, you're an idiot, dude. You poo-pooed it, right? You publicly poo-pooed it. You laughed at people who were doing it like, ah, these stupid. Like, why the hell would you watch somebody else play the game? That's ridiculous. Like, that was me, man. I was that dumbass. But, like, you know, I admit it now. I admit it 100%. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. It's funny, dude. It's funny how things change like that. It's really weird. Some of my friends say the same thing when I mention Twitch, but I have such great memories of watching my brother playing games when we were kids. Yeah. Hi, Solly, by the way. Hello. Yeah, 100%. People watch other people play other games all the time. Sports, for instance. I know. I know. I don't know why my brain was stuck in that mode. I feel like such a dum-dum, dude.
What are you
Huh.
bothering us poor folk?
Sorry, just catching up. Still catching up. Aesthetic, what's up, dude? I've had someone tell me on stream that what I was streaming is boring and I should do something else. That really bothered me and I didn't stream for a week. Oh, man. Look, honestly, you're going to get those. You will. Honestly, you'll get those. You'll get people who really, really bother you. They'll come through and they'll be, you know... It's just... There's a weird thing. Okay, first of all... Hang on a minute. First of all... Where is this last card? Where can I find this last card? Seriously. You know what? That alchemy supply. I'm gonna take a little trip to that alchemy supply. There's 2 levels, right? There's 2 levels of being bothered if you're streaming, and this is just from my tiny opinion. The first one is when you first start streaming, you don't have a camera, right? And whatever it is that you're doing, people come through, or you get like a really annoying troll that comes through, and they hold up. How many freaking merchants are there here? And they start like making comments about how you're playing the game or whatever it is that you're doing. And they might be just like, it might be something along the lines of what you're saying, right? Like, ah, man, this is boring, dude. Like, or they will say something. Wait, what the hell? There's supposed to be a merchant right here. Where is this fool? They'll say something that is just, it's just derogatory to what you're doing, right? They might think that they are helping or whatever, but they're just not. And that can like really mess you up, right? Especially if you're just getting started, you're just trying to figure things out. It can really mess you up. So,
yeah.
Damn it, I played him too.
So long.
And then what happens is that when you finally get a little camera, get out of here. When you finally get a camera, right? When you graduate to streaming with a cam, then you get the people who come in and just comment on your appearance, right? In a derogatory way. And that's the second form of like stuff that makes you like just feel bad, right? You start like hassling whatever it is. Oh man.
Hey man, you look like a... Why are you so old, man? You shouldn't be playing video games, dude. Do you even have a real job, man?
Stay a while. The soup is fantastic.
What? You kidding me? Oh my god. Hey Melly, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you've come. That's everybody's first impression right there. That right there, that's actually my real voice. And this voice you're all hearing right now, this is heavily modified. I got to bring it down, right? So that you guys can actually, right? It normalizes things. I can't use my real voice, dude. I use that, people are like, no.
Welcome, friend.
No. thank you, Melly. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Tam DJ. Hey, welcome. Hello, hello. Sweet. Wait, whoa, whoa. Sweet stew. Oh. HazVsRPG. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the follows. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, we were just talking about like what it was like when I started streaming and you know where my stream has come from and where it grew and how it grew and all that kind of stuff. So for everybody that's just coming to the stream, you honestly feel free to ask, because I've always been open about that stuff, and I really have nothing to hide. I don't really. I can like talk about numbers and everything. Let me just grab that. I had amazing stream. People were just wonderful. Oh, that's really cool to hear. I am 64 and enjoy playing video games and watching a stream. Is that true, Shimron? Are you legit 64 years old? Because if you are, that is like the best thing I've heard in a long, long time. And I'm being dead serious right now. You were playing Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, man. Okay, look, I got a little confession to make about Red Dead Redemption 2. I saw a video the other day that kind of said that Red Dead is almost like an RPG, but set in the West, and it looks really, really good. So, I never really saw it like that. But is it? Is Red Dead an RPG, man? Is it like The Witcher, except...
Looks like rain.
Really, Geralt? Is that what that is? Okay. Yes, it's an RPG. It's one of those games I can watch but not play. The aiming is weird with mouse and keyboard, that's for sure. It's amazing. Amazing story, amazing characters. Oh man, maybe I need to try it. Maybe. You want to see... Wait, you bums are just like redeeming saves? What the hell's wrong with you? Trying to make me save this game a billion times? I will save it one more time. Wait, The Witcher 3 used to be your favorite game before Red Dead? Oh. Oh wait, the Pella.
White wolf. Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Oh no, it's not him. Oh.
So long.
Save spam is banhammer, I agree. Wait, okay, so hang on a minute. I was in the middle of trying to explain this thing about the whole stream thing, right? But Cat, I hope that helps, man. Honestly, it's gonna happen, and it's one of those things like when people come into your stream, right? Well, actually, Melly, you might have gotten this. Like, let's see, right? I'll test you right now. If you got those people that come into your stream, right? The vast majority of people are really, really nice, but you get the odd person that comes in your stream and is just literally like, they start critiquing you directly as a person. And it's either something about your appearance, the way that you look, or it's about what you're doing in a really kind of like negative way. And it makes you feel bad, and you're just like, man, why the hell am I doing this? What the hell am I doing here? Why is this a thing? Oh. I need teleporter. Where's my nearest teleporter? What's right down here? Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's just something you kind of just have to just get used to, just being like banned, right? Just don't even like don't even waste a second. Just ban him straight away. It starts getting really weird. It starts getting really weird if those that weirdness comes from if that weirdness starts to come from people who have been in your stream for a long time. That's like stage 3, right? That gets really awkward at that point, because you're like, oh, damn, even my long time like loyal people are starting to say stuff. Sorry, just catching up again. I'm also going to eat my dinner, okay? Bear with me. I promise. We will play games, but I need to eat. I don't really take it personally, just insta permaban. Same for people that spoil insta ban. I'm kind of the same. I'm the same. Especially with the spoiler stuff, man. Holy crap. I've gotten really tight on that stuff. I've banned people in my stream who have been loyal subscribers to my stream for months and months and months. And they just came in and started and like spoiled stuff, and I just instantly banned them. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, but the way I looked at it was like, dude, you've been in my stream for like 6 months. You should know. You should know better, right? You've had long-time viewers suddenly turn malicious. I talked to them in DMs, asked what's up, but they kept being buttholes, so I just banned them too. That's really good. It's the best approach. The thing is that there's a lot of really cool people, right? There's a ton of really, really cool people on Twitch, and there's a lot of really, really nice people that you can connect with, and people who can join your community and grow your community. And the cool thing is that there is the odd like bad egg, but it's sometimes you can get lost in just focusing on what that one person said, and it can like mess everything up, right? So there's like this period of time where you have to train yourself to just be like, those people, man, don't even waste a second. Just cut them. That's it, move on. I mean, not literally, right? You psychos. I just mean ban them. HazStreams is 50% gameplay, 50% gas bag, 50% social league. That's right. That's why it takes me 600 hours to beat an RPG, right? I'm glad to see you guys are finally learning. Learning, yes. Everyone knows Haz hates the spoilers. Noodles for brunch. Yeah, this is like a stir-fry noodle. It's really yummy. I think with me I have a face which just looks like it's bored, but I'm smiling on the inside. Yeah, I get that. I get that fairly often, right? Like this face right here, right? I mean, you must have seen it, Cat. You've been in my stream a while. There's always people popping and being like, "Hey man, why are you so serious?" It's never, it's always like a random. Right? This is like the first time this person has ever said anything in my stream.
Hey man, why are you so serious, bro? Calm down, man.
I'm just like, I'm smiling right now. Get the hell out of here. Hey, bro. It's funny, dude. You get all kinds of like crazy people on Twitch, dude. It's sometimes just hard, especially when you're first starting out. That stuff can really, you can take that stuff to heart. But listen, push through, man. I for one really love how this community is so chill and welcoming. I was on here for a few minutes and I was already welcomed. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice people. Ugly Sailor, welcome back, ma'am. Melly, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good day. You've got to run because you have work. Enjoy. Now I want noodles. I'm sorry. It's a stir fry, like fresh noodles with like veggies and some sausage cut into it.
Legend is born.
Oh, Shimron. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Shimron. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know I'm just eating dinner right now, but we'll get back to the game soon. I promise. I promise.
A new legend is born.
Oh, man.
Dionys.
Man. Thank you for gifting that sub to Skynet, dude. Champion. Hope you're doing well, dude. This stream is the hungriest stream I've ever seen. Really? Oh. I mean, I'm working whilst I listen. I end up hearing about noodles, all other delicious things being eaten. And then we cut to like ASMR sips and stuff, right? And you're just like, what the hell? Every time I tune into this stream, Haz is eating something. I know, I'm sorry. If I'm ever on a dial, I'll have to mute you. Oh man. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh, mac and cheese. Mmm. cheeseburgers, Snickers bars, ice cream with chocolate sauce. Oh. When is ASMR chewing? Oh no. No, no. I'm nearly finished. Honestly, I've got like 3 mouthfuls left, okay? Dude, welcome. Respect from Poland. Welcome, man. Oh god, I'm trying to eat. Okay, we made it. Sambo, what's up, dude? Nope, I remember this place. I remember this place. Okay, guys. Seriously, where Gwent, think about it. Think about it. I often wonder, guys that stream for their living, do they think that they'll be making money into their 60s? Who knows, man? To be honest, I've never really thought about it. I really haven't. Having said that, I have seen some... Whoa, what? Holy crap! I have seen right on the front page of Twitch, I followed like an elderly like bikey chap. He was like 50 plus, and he had thousands and thousands of followers and subscribers and things like that, and he was really well established. And I have seen a few other elderly folks, right, streaming and doing really well, much bigger streams than mine, that's for sure. I'm talking like regular viewing of thousands of people. So
Yeah.
Oh damn it, he's not a Gwent player.
Let me see what you're offering.
Oh god. So I don't think that the age really matters. I really don't. It's just if something is fun to do, just do it. Right?
Welcome, friend.
I think there is something that needs to be said though, and that is just that I think that the cold hard truth of it is that not everybody is going to succeed, right? That's just it. That's just like the play. Like, if you follow the steps, which is, you know, do the thing that you want, stream, if you've got all the right gear and you're putting in the time, all these things, like, you can do all those things and still fail. That's a real thing. So you have to know that there's some kind of risk. It would be silly to go into it if you expecting to succeed, and if your goal was to be a massive streamer or whatever your goal was for you in particular. If that was it and you weren't really considering the fact that there's a chance that you will fail, I mean, it's just what it is. Hey, where is this guy, man? Oh wait, they killed him. Oh man, I can't have that, dude. I can't have that. I've got to load it again. Sorry. He stays dead. Yep, I think so. Or do they come back? Do they come back?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
XTZarks, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Wait, how close are you to finishing the main quest? Not too... I don't think that we're too close. Haz is already into his 60s. That's right. Think about it. Skynet level 2? Okay. Step in here, man. Right. No more daggers for you, right? It's time to upgrade you, man.
Level 2. Wooden buckler.
+5 armor. 3% chance to deflect all incoming blows. You let that sink in. Right. You're making gains, man. Gains. Thank you, dude. A Dion's champion. Have you decided on the first DLC?
Stay a while.
No.
The soup is fantastic.
No. Wait, where did I go? Bald Hill? Oh, where is it? Bald Mountain. Here we go. I got a funny feeling that it's that merchant. Who voices that? Does it sound familiar? Does it sound familiar, man? Oh god, what if it's actually... Oh no, dude, what if he's already dead? No, he's not already dead. Okay, I'm just gonna try and... He survived. He survived. I don't actually know if it's this guy.
Greetings.
It's not him, dude. who is the last Gwent guy?
Farewell.
The last guy you won a card from, he sold cards. Oh, does he? Oh man, did I just make an epic fail? Hey, walk it off, Geralt. Walk it off. Eat an apple, that'll fix it. Damn it. I didn't realize he sold cards. Oh, what if that guy sells cards? Oh man, I'm making really stupid moves here. God. Yeah, the voice is Wayne June. I reached out to Wayne and asked him if he would do some voice work for my channel, and he said yes. So there it is. Just like that. Couldn't believe it. It feels awesome, man. Wait. So I can get some cards off this bum, huh?
What?
Oh, whoa.
Show me what you
Where's the attitude, man? Oh, crap. Black Infantry Archer. Sinfred Reaver's Dragon Hunter. I feel like I've missed a ton of Gwent cards, man. Oh, God. Okay, let's go to the bottom. Where's that fancy ass book? There it is. There is one card left for me to find in Velen. New number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill, 3. So I'm missing 13 cards. How am I going to get these, man? How could this be? Oh, God. How do I track this down? I'm legit asking, and it's not rhetorical. You won't be banned for spoilers. Is there any way to actually find out? So that I can get these without without doing a merchant world tour? And I wonder if I've missed any. Oh God, that will be so bad.
Welcome, friend.
Metal Blue, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The boy Aussie, hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Okay, maybe this. Wait, I can't... Huh?
A deserter from the Squire 10. What are you doing?
Hey, let me in. Can't I just slaughter these guys and get in there? Slaughter the nilfs. Oh. What are we looking at, man? You looks like you're standing at the ready to kill someone. Nothing. You're dreaming.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Nova.
Whoa, look at that guy. He's just levitating. Oh my god. Let's take a look-see. Watch him snap to the ground. Wow, that's some skill and talent. I gotta admire it, man. Phenomenal, dude. That's great. How about you take a flying knee to the skull? He's unaffected. Amazing. Sorceress confirmed.
Aye.
I can't even talk to him. Medeta. Oh, you guys are disgusting, man. Come on.
Oh!
Wow, these tents. Whoa, whoa, look at all the tents on that hill. Man, that's the full camp up there. Can I actually get in there?
Aye.
Alright, let's go, let's see. Show me the boys.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Nova.
I know this is a quartermaster, but
Still wondering about the camp? Care?
Show me what.
he doesn't have anything, dude. Whoops.
Show me where you're bad. So long.
Yeah, oh.
And kids.
I can't steal from these guys. They'll clap me in chains. I can't even possibly think, man. I can't even think about where this guy would be. Like, at all. Should I take a quick look at this guy?
Greetings.
Hello, young man. You got any cards?
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Terrible. He's got some chicken sandwiches, though. Always useful.
Farewell.
Okay, teleporter. Next place. Oh, God. They're all waiting. All of them. Pamperam. Pamperam. Oh. There's an interactive map. I think I'm gonna go for it, dude. I'm gonna go for it to find it. Where is it? Oh, the other thing is I wonder if I've played everybody. I wonder if I played everybody in Vizim in the castle. You know what? Okay, let's check this out. Okay, let's check this out. Let's see. Let me grab this. At least this is really quick here.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the
We'll be able to quickly run through everybody. Now that I've got this, it shouldn't take too long.
The Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
So, oh man, there was a lot of people asking me stuff and talking up back there when I was gassing on about like my stream and where it grew and how it grew and all that stuff. But I kind of, before I scrolled up, because you can only scroll up so far before it was like, nope, no more, and I lost some of you guys, so I apologize. I was trying my best. Holy crap, it's been a long time, dude.
Greetings.
Hey man, I haven't seen you for years, dude, since I rescued you from that...
Let me have a look at your stock.
From that griffin. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh man, I was like, this guy has like the best stuff in the game now. He has Temerian armor. Temerian trousers and Temerian gloves. What? Apology declined.
Take care.
Oh man. Come on, man. I'm a nice guy. Whoa. You disgust me.
Greetings. What do you want?
Come on, man. Let me through.
Seeing you as
Hide, Hellraiser. Stay away from me and my family.
Oh god, there's no innkeeper.
Say, the castleette with the Nilfgaardians of Pitch Camp.
Ow!
Whoa, don't touch me.
Ours is a decent village.
Hey, man.
Okay, hang on a minute. Maybe we need to like get them all back, and there's a certain time of day when everybody's
Freak. Looking for trouble.
Wow, maybe not.
Damn witchers. I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
The innkeeper is gone. What? Didn't you piss off the innkeeper when you butchered those men in her bar? Was that it? Is she gone for good?
The plague!
Oh god, maybe I did. Maybe I did and that's that. I'm pretty sure, oh, she calls me a murderer. There's no Gwent from Willis, right?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
What can I do for you this time? Hey, how's the new forge?
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a 2-chamber bellows from Mahakam, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death.
Ooh, that's right. I chose that. I chose him over the... Oh, man. Yes. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think that there is any... I don't think there's any Gwent players here. What the hell is Roach doing over here? That's weird. Wow, it's so weird to look back at this map where this whole adventure began. It seems so long ago that we're running around here at like level 1, level 2. Bizarre, man. A floating goose! I saw it, you saw it. We all saw it. That goose can't hide anything. From us. No way. Okay, so we go here. The blacksmith and Black Bow. Okay, so let's go. Where are we? Where is Black Bow? Wait, Crow's Perch. Black Bow right here.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Tobias, what's up, man? How you, dude? Oh, was that... Wait a minute. Was Elsa the woman that... What quest was that? When she... I wondered who that person was and why she looked familiar. She butted in and was like, "You're a murderer." And I was like, "No, I'm not." And then I proceeded to slaughter everyone. Right? Because they backstabbed me or something like that. What quest was that? Did I kill Elsa? What? Did I really do that? She was the one who had her face smashed on the bar. Yeah, I remember that. Not by me. I didn't do that. Right? I was a good person. So I butchered the men who did it. That's right. That's right. I remember that. I remember that for sure. But the weird thing was is that she chastised me for doing that, right? Remember? She was like, "What the hell are you doing, man? Now I'm screwed." And I was like, "Huh? What? I thought I was helping." Didn't realize I was causing issues. Because she was like, "Yeah, because now they're gonna come back and like kill everybody or something." So I was like, "Oh, damn it."
kitty cats.
Like your kitty cats, huh?
Yeah?
Okay, not him.
So long.
Merchant in Black Bow. So there's a couple of merchants here. Okay, where did this guy go?
Buying or just perusing?
Let me make sure none of these guys have cards. Let me make sure I've purchased everything. Man, he's got some torches. Hey, nice inventory, dude. I'll definitely be back to purchase some of those. Never. Okay, I'll beat the Bloody Baron. Joanna. Let's double check this. I know I've got the Bloody Baron's card. I'm pretty sure I got Joanna's card and Fergus's card. I'm not sure about the Quartermaster or the...
Got their asses whipped like you know.
We'll see.
You surprised?
They tried to dance with the Witcher. Did you play the Sergeant?
Now you.
See, you're a man well trained. Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
I think so.
Farewell.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I did, like, just on a, like, 2 streams ago or something like that. Yo, when I know I've played you.
Geralt, good of you.
Yeah. See, I've played you.
Take care now.
And I haven't played anybody that beat me either. I've beaten all the people that beat me.
So long.
Fancy a gander?
Yeah, I got all these guys. I love this channel so much. You played my second and third favorite game back to back. Now, if only you play some Final Fantasy VII to back it up, you'll have 1, 2, and 3. Final Fantasy VII Remake is starting tomorrow night.
Where'd you come from?
Ha 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 ha. Wait. Nope, hang on. Where are we? Sergeant's in here. This guy.
Nothing here for you.
I can't even play him.
Nothing here for you.
I think I played him. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't. I have no track of it anymore.
Yeah.
Bookie, huh?
What's the rush?
So you're that white one.
Boo. Okay, so I've searched everybody here. Lindenvale, Mid-Cops. Check those 2 places out. I've got to get this last card, man. Okay, where are we going? Lindenvale, where is this? Where's Lindenvale? Here. So there's a blacksmith and a merchant here in Lindenvale. I haven't played the new threat mod. But you guys have told me lots about it. Hey Tobias, you weren't in my stream when I did the Final Fantasy marathon, were you? Too long ago.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh, it's blacksmith and... yeah, this guy's got nothing.
Farewell.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything. Where is it? I did miss that. I regret all my life decisions. Wait, it says that there's a merchant here. And that I could play a merchant. And a blacksmith. Oh god. I like it in this game how sometimes, like, some merchants like to get up really early and they become kind of, you can talk to them early in the morning and others don't become talkable
Trusty arms for all sorts. Steel
until later in the afternoon. Yeah, okay, so I got this guy as well.
So long.
Where the hell is the merchant?
Ice encased his arm, like winter.
Oh god. Apparently there is a merchant here. Oh. Wait, is that it? Or is that the freaking innkeeper?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods.
Damn it, that... oh no, there it is.
You know how it is. Got too many mouths to feed.
What?
Oh, there we go.
Farewell.
Actually, you know what I'll do? For all the merchants, I'll double check that they don't have any cards, huh? I'll check them out.
Got anything interesting?
Make sure I've purchased all the cards. I don't know what this is. It says I've already read that.
Farewell.
Okay, right here by this post. That was Lindenvale. I go to Mid-Cops. Where the hell is Mid-Cops? It's like poking my eyes out. There it is. So I'm not going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, I mean, there's, I got to admit, there's a part of me that wants to, like, screw up my sleep schedule for one day so I can play it when it launches. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Part of me thinks that it's worth it.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise.
I was about to... man. I was about to say this is the guy.
Corpse teeth and kidney stone.
I just don't remember... I don't remember playing this guy. Should I... I'm gonna beat this guy just... I'm gonna play this guy just because something's not sitting right. I don't feel like I've played this guy for some reason. I probably have, but I gotta be sure. Something's telling me that I played him and lost much earlier on. Oh yes. Colbert, what's up, dude? terrible, man. Come on, dude. The new threat mod, it's I mean, you guys can probably describe it a bunch better than I can, but it's like Final Fantasy VII, but with a complete overhaul of like boss tactics and just so many things. So many things, man. It's like a whole different game. Looks the same-ish, but everything that you know, like the way things happened, is kind of like a lot of it's changed. A lot of it. The difficulty is also much higher. Why am I burping, dude? What the hell is going on here? Really, dude? Come on, man. Just give it up. This guy's gonna run his cards down. I can't believe it. Shouldn't have played that card. Dead at hell down. Oh, Thala. Where have you been all my life, man? Wow, 3 horns? This is ridiculous. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake, man. Can't wait. Alright, let's see if my instincts were correct. 20 crowns, 20 crowns. I was wrong. Okay. Jeez. Calm yourself down.
And you shan't steal no youngins in exchange for your help.
I was wrong.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle.
Shut your ass up. Okay.
So long.
Girl's like, you're not the one.
It's all because of his little swag.
The Craftsman and Clay Witch, so we just finished that one. The Trader and Oriton, this guy? It's gonna be one of these guys, man.
Hey! Wait! I've something for
Really?
you!
What?
It's me, Millie! Remember
Yeah, I
me?
do.
Of course I do.
I've a gift for you. 'Cause Mummy always said, if someone's nice, you gotta thank him.
Oh, what?
If only more people believed that.
I best be going. Auntie says I'm not to stray far from home.
Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift.
Oh man, she gave me a picture. What is this thing? Is it just there's nothing else to it? It's just that. Hang on a minute. Oh my god. I can't even look at it. No, I wish you could read it or like at least examine it. Yeah, that is. That sucks what happened to her.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every 3.
Yeah?
You got nothing? Oh, wait, sorry. Hang on a minute. The trader. There's a trader here.
You know, Witcher, you can say what they
Trader in Oriton? This guy?
forget what it was.
What did happen to her?
Wouldn't mind a look at your
You
scarf.
come across a village out in the middle of nowhere. And everybody has been slaughtered. Like the whole village has been slaughtered. There's like dead people everywhere. Real gruesome too. And then you see her running away. And it turns out it was a witcher who killed everybody in the village. So of course, at that point you're just like, what the hell? It's time to hunt down and kill a witcher. It was actually a really tough decision, man. A cat school witcher murdered an entire village of people, but left her alive. And you get the option to kind of like punish the guy, or let him live. Or you can either punish him straight away without even letting him talk. I chose to let him talk, and the village did him dirty. Basically, they hired him to do a job, and then when he came back with the bounty, they said, we're not going to give you the money. And then he was like, no, you better or I'll kill you. And they were like, okay, the money's out here kind of thing. And they led him out to like the barn, and one of them grabbed a pitchfork and like stabbed him in the back. Stabbed the witcher in the back, tried to kill him. And so he turned around and killed them. And then he just went in a rage and killed everyone. Yeah. It was pretty brutal. Alright, Mulberry Dale. Where the hell is Mulberry Dale? Mulberry Dale. Hello? There it is. Sorry, I know that this is a little bit tedious and boring, I understand. But I'm just, man, we gotta find this cart. One of these bums has it, okay? The armorer.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Wait, is it swordsmith? Wait. This guy? Is it too...
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle in a cold like this.
Oh man, he might be early morning, huh?
Welcome, friend.
Oh crap. What? Alpha, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Wait, is this the guy? Or is there some other bum that works here?
On your way.
What? Holy crap, I don't have somebody, the armorer in Mulberry Dale. What? Did I not find like an armor smith here? Why can I not talk to this guy? Is that him? Isn't he the guy? Why can't I talk to them?
They're nightmares.
So, you want a pre-made, or have you got a special order?
I played him before.
Let me see what you're offering.
Has he got any cards or anything like that?
So long.
He's addicted to the Gwent. Wait, what? Well, I mean, yes. But it's like southeastern Oxenfurt. Oh, we might have just found our guy. Oh man, we might have just found our guy. There's a blacksmith in southeastern Oxenfurt. I think we just got him. I don't even have this guy on the map. You know what I feel like eating right now, dude? This is what I feel like eating right now. A dark chocolate, black cherry muffin or cupcake. The one with like the raspberry jelly in the middle. Oh, and the chocolate, like the chocolate, real like moist chocolate. Oh, I mean, I've said enough. I can't even spit the words out. Ugh. I bought The Witcher 3 last week.
Stay out of my
That's a great purchase, man. Very, 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 very good purchase right there. Holy crap, these guys are burning books everywhere. What the hell's happening here? Oh, sorry, Sully. Terrible.
Every single.
So he's like, yeah, I'm done now. It's time for me to eat. I'll catch you guys later. Sorry. How the hell do I get in there? Come on. Wait, it says that there's a... Or maybe they're talking about just southeastern Oxenfurt? Like somewhere around here? Maybe? I can't get into this whole ass island. I wonder how. Huh.
Beware, freak.
honor in the fatherland.
Get out of my... Get the hell out of my way. Maybe there is... Wait, is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. I've beat this guy.
A customer.
Oh. I've totally beaten this guy. Damn it. Hey, what are those blinders? Zeracanian blinders? Those are as good as mine. Damn, he's got a lot of stuff. It's trash though. God, you know what imagine if it was actually one of these guys that I'm rushing through, but I can't remember I can't remember if I played him and he kicked my ass and I was like, whoa, I'm coming back to play that guy later. Oh man, imagine if that's the case. Then I should probably be playing every single person again. I'll only do that if we go through it and we can't find it. Okay. Then I'll consider doing that. But I'm pretty sure it's somebody we haven't found. Blix, what's up, dude?
What can I get? A compass? A straight edge?
Proximo. A pack of pickled pickles.
How do I get into that place? Get out of my way then. Pretty sure I've beat Stepan.
Oh, I remember you. What?
Mind if I have a look?
Wait, I can't. Why can I not play him?
So long.
Oh, I remember you.
Why can I not play him at cards? Oh wait, you play him in that quest. In the quest of like card players. That's right. And I've completed that quest.
Deal with the witches.
The armorer in Northern Oxenfurt. Oh. There's another armorer up this side. Is it this guy?
Have we not met before? In Loch Queen, perchance?
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, wrong place.
Redania.
Greetings again. Sir.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Yeah, not for this one. The merchant at the market in Northern Oxenfurt. That's this guy, yeah?
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apple. What can I do with you for?
What you got in stock?
Let me see.
You got some cards tucked away? What the hell are those? I'll just grab those anyway.
So long.
The dwarven herbalist in the hut northeast. Oh. That does not sound familiar. Herbalist hut? Oh, okay, maybe it does actually. Maybe. Vernon Roach's hideout? Why the hell is there a freaking grindstone out in the middle of nowhere? So I played Roach. Does Vez play cards? Well, I'll get to those guys soon anyway. What the hell? Wait, maybe this guy is it.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails.
I think I've played him. Oh! We found him, dude! We got him! This is it!
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
The one card we're looking for. Oh, it's time to wreck this noob. Whoa, whoa, he's only got 23 cards. That's all pretty good. Boo. Boo. I know, I'm like talking smack. He's probably going to destroy me. Pass just like that, huh? He's going to have a lot of medics, so this should be a fun. Interesting. I find it weird that I didn't get a single decoy. Especially because I've got 3 in my deck. There's still 3 decoys in the cards left and there's only 10. Scorch me, dude. Oh, surprised. Doo-doo-doo. He's only got 3 cards left, this guy. Oh my god. Alright, I've got 2... I'm surprised he didn't use a single medic so far. Weird. Rub it in. Rub that salt into those wounds. Yes. Oh, but wait, there's more. Yes, gotta get that extra 1 point, right? After he saw me play that card, he's like, come on, man. Really? The 1 extra? Freaking bum. Wait. He didn't give me a card. Does that mean he doesn't have cards to win? That's what it means, doesn't it? Oh, that's frustrating, man.
So.
Oh God, so it wasn't that guy. Oh, that's terrible. Why is there 2 herbalists in here? Oh, that is terrible. That's terrible and disgusting. Trickery of the highest order. Boo. The Priest of Eternal Fire near Elector's Square on the Northern Island. The Priest of the Eternal Fire.
Elven blood, eh?
Oh, there is actually like... Okay.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Okay, where is a... So there's a Priest of the Eternal Fire near Elector's Square on the Northern Island. Okay, I'm guessing that's probably daytime. Oops, my bad.
Fortunately, my husband
This guy?
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer, may its light shine...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
Huh?
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Yeah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid.
I need the hemorrhoid cream, man. Right? You better make some up on the spot right now. I don't care what you have to use, right? I don't care if you use the thorns on that rose bush, man. Get it done. I have not played this guy at cards. So,
let's play
could
cards.
It be this one?
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Could it be this one? Could this be the one? One Teve? Oh man. Villain? Oh dude. Oh, yes, good trade. I gambled and won. Oh, yes. Watch him drop his dummies down. I'm still not getting my dummy cards. Still didn't get any dummies. Damn, dude. Eh. That sucks. Boo. This may be the one. I'm hoping this is the one. I'm hoping this is the one, man. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Playing that Geralt card, huh? Now he's gonna freaking destroy me. Okay, he's played a 10, so I'm safe unless he's gonna scorch his own shit down. Okay, good cards. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. I just so badly want to kill those two 10s. Left. I knew it! Dude, I was about to gamble my weather card. I was about to gamble my skill, man. I was like, oh, what if he's got another one? He had another one. Finally, he let it go. Right, it's time to do some rubbing in. Oh, how do you feel about that? Huh? Oh, what about that? And that. I should have scorched him first. Just to be super annoying. 159. Destroyed. Crowns, crowns.
Ah, fuck.
Elven skirmisher. Was that the one? Let's see. Skellige. He was the one. That was the one. We did it. Done. Yes. We got him. That was the last card. This freaking priest was the last card.
Oh!
Oh my goodness. Now what? Skellige? You thought that I was just gonna get up out of the seat? Good call.
Giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to
I'm gonna
find
do a
the
couple
sun.
backflips down the hallway, a few triple axles, right? Jump onto the squat machine, put like 6 ton on the bar, do a quick fire 20 reps, easy.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Was it hard? Killing that vermin? Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price. Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Ah, perfection. Nice stretch, right? Stretch the legs. Stay mobile, man. You don't want to get any of that deep vein thrombosis, man. Right? You don't want deep vein thrombosis, man.
Not looking pretty. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
A 1080 celebration dive. Man, I think it's possible to do a 1080. The problem is that when you jump off that cliff, you start veering in a direction that you started with. So if you start spinning, well, you know what happens, right? You've seen that once or twice. Oh, girl. Face first into the rocks, man. 1,000-foot drop onto the rocks. We can't have that.
So long.
We can't have that. Is that the guy? Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. And he drew that sword out like, he was like, I'm the boss around here. Do you understand me? I'm pretty sure I beat this guy at cards.
Interested in the weapon? There's it.
Yeah, I beat this guy at cards.
So long.
Jonas the innkeep at the Newport Inn care trolled. Ooh. Jonas the innkeep. Oh, yes. 1080 celebratory. Should I? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll save it just in case something real bad happens. Okay, so I'm gonna try and veer off to. Let's go for the 1080. Dude, the deviation is massive, dude. I didn't realize you could hit the rocks on that side as well. Oh, man. I don't think a 1080 is possible. A 720 is possible, but the 1080, I don't think so, because I don't know. If anybody gets a 1080 off that bridge, then we need to see the clip. We've got multiple 720s off there, but 1080, man. The problem is that as soon as you jump, if you start pressing like whichever direction you move in, Geralt starts sliding that way forever on the whole way down. So you can't start too quickly, otherwise you hit the rocks. And if you start like maybe a second after you fall, there's not enough time to get the full 1080 in.
Greetings, welcome.
Oh,
What smells so delicious?
He's a card seller. I didn't buy his cards, dude. Earth Elemental. Eridan. Scorch card. Botchling. Oh my goodness me. I like it here.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Unvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Unvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Hey, thanks for your tall tales, man. And thank you for the cards. The merchant and Blonderay. Yes, that's right. Blonderay. Get it right. Is this guy a card player?
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
You like to buy... What?
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Seems like I've missed a lot of randoms, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude, he's gonna get smashed. Oh, I don't have any dummies though. I didn't get any there. none there. Are you kidding me? How does this keep happening? No dummies? I played with Madmen. I did. Yep. There's my one training dummy. Alright, toss that medic that shit up, dude. Let's see it. You know what? Now I'm gonna Fringilla. See what you got, man. Hey, this guy's good. This guy's better. The level of skill is skyrocketed, man. It's like these guys know how to play. You know, there's a chance that he could totally destroy me here because I've got a really crap crap thing going here. Depending on what is about to happen. I mean, you could just blow his scorch card on this guy. Here it is. Maybe he's got a second scorch card. Let's take a look. Oh, nope. Time to rub it in, man. Destroyed. I don't think this guy's got any cards. I think this guy just is gonna give me some mats. 20 crowns.
Lovage, chamomile.
Chamomile. Now what's
I
that for?
oh.
And lovage.
Love.
What about an itch? Because I love a plenty of rain.
Dude, what is going on?
This horrible rash.
Regis. Scoia'tael 26. Earth Elemental, Botchling, Ghouls, Black Infantry Archer card, I like that card. Nope. Nope. Italian Auxiliary Archers. Kinda like that medic card. Wow, I didn't expect that. Is there a quicker way to like check that glossary thing? Can I like check the book from here? If I go books. Oh god. Quest books maybe? Oh. Oh man, I wish oh. I guess that's the only way. Yeah. Definitely not quicker. Dude, already 3 cards. Oh man. That was a real quick. Man, I'm kind of blown away by that. That was very, very quick. The Merchant in Blonderay. Let's go and have a look. Where is Blondier? Blonderay. Blondara. Here it is. My mana potion. Listen, I'll give you guys a nice free one, okay? Alright, merchant.
Tell me, lad, were you sailing this time?
Are you sailing this time? What is that blue liquid?
Could very well be your lucky day.
Let me have a look.
He doesn't have any cards. Get out of my face. It is,
So long.
It's a blue Powerade. Blacksmith and Aaron Bjorn.
Hey.
The innkeep in Aaron Bjorn sells and plays. Witcher potion? There we go. Exactly.
The favor lady branded for her son.
Exactly. Oh, disgusting. Uh-oh, what you talking about? Hey, innkeep. What's up, man?
Well?
What? You got any cards tucked away?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods.
Got any cards tucked away? You got nothing. Tiernalia it is.
See ya. And thanks for the service.
Call that walking.
Captive.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
That's hilarious, dude. Swords on his back. Ah. Ridiculous. Where is the blacksmith? Isn't the blacksmith... Wait, is there a blacksmith? The blacksmith in Aaron Bjorn. Oh yeah, there he is.
White Wolf?
I did play him.
See,
Okay, innkeep, the blacksmith in Fairyland.
Morning, lad. Well, well.
Fairyland. Blue liquid, that's Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I didn't even know what Kool-Aid was until I went to the US. Didn't even know what Kool-Aid was, man. I'd heard of people saying, drink the Kool-Aid, like you drink the Kool-Aid. I'd never... Like lots of non-Americans don't even know what that is. Whoa, there's a lot of people standing there.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing...
So long.
Fair wind.
The merchant. Oh. Sven. I can't believe I allowed this to happen. Get away from me. People disgust me. Hello, young man. Nice hat.
Greetings.
Let me see what...
Oh, another card player. I haven't played this guy. Here we go.
How about you take a break from hockey? We play cards instead.
I tell you what, man, we're blasting through these. It's. I thought it was going to take much longer to find all these guys, and I really did. I'm glad it's not too bad. I thought I was going to spend like maybe 2 or 3 streams trying to track these guys down, but not the case. Interesting. Wonder why they would blow that so quickly. 10 and pass, huh? Wow. Kind of sad, but you know what? Yeah, we'll pass it. He needs to throw down a card. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Wow, that was a terrible play. Nice. I see you, dude. I see you. Where's my Scorch? There he is. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy, dude. Oh my goodness me. Ooze. It's like, right, that's it. No more of that. No more of that. I'm sick of that. Oh man, he's got 4 cards left. Eorvith, do I have that card? I think I do. How dare you? yeah? You think this is a game? Huh? You think this is a game? I refuse to allow it. Yes, what do you think about that? I know, I'm so bad, dude. Look at me doing what I'm doing. Terrible. 18, 16, what is this? 24. Destroyed. What do you got, man? What do you got for me, dude? Grave Hag. Nice. Yep. The herbalist in distress on the road north of the palisade. Hmm? Wait, where the hell is the palisade? Merchant in distress on the road north of the palisade. Oh god, I don't even know where that is. Uh-oh. But that is probably... Oh, palisade right here. Nice. Huh? I actually haven't had a Tim Tam in a really long time. Sad days. I think next time I go out for some groceries, which is going to be... Oh, you know what? I should probably go tomorrow. Should probably go tomorrow. Whoa, whoa.
Look at us, Satchel. Get him, lads.
What? Oh, man. Okay, so it said north of the palisade though. Somebody in distress? On the road north of the palisade.
Show me what you got.
Man, you're gonna bleed out, son. This guy?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
What is that? Nope.
So long.
I don't know about this. That seems like I've gone too far. Oh no, it's that guy, person in distress. Wait, I've saved this guy. Where did he go? Or maybe he saves... Oh no, dude. I have no clue where this guy... Oh, wait.
Hmm? Ah, there he is. My keeper, my savior.
What?
Show me.
Man. Okay, he doesn't have anything that I want, but... Dude.
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some
Are you playing on
cards.
Deathmarch? No.
Specifically.
Nope. I'll crank it up when we get to, when I get to the DLC. Wow, man, serious, dude? Pass. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. What if I can get him to keep playing if I use this? Let's kind of play a silly game. Oh no, because my weakest card is... Oh. It's fine. No, I'm playing on normal difficulty. Just because it's my second playthrough and I didn't want to... If I was playing on Deathmarch, I don't think we'd be where we're at right now. And I wanted to finish before we got to Final Fantasy VII. You know what, screw it, let's just play for the win. Let's crush his spirit right now. Oh man, that's kind of shitty, but whatevers. Ooh, he's playing some good ass cards, man. Interesting. Somebody's got a Scorch tucked away in there. Another medic? Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's like, I'm done. He's like, oh my god. Oh my god. What you got, man? What you got? What you got? A biting frost card? Okay, whatevs, man. The merchant in Fiersdal. Where's that guy? Merchant in Fiersdal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, where's Fiersdal? Down here. Oh, we don't have really too many more customers. The smith. Okay, the merchant.
And it hurts horrible, as if
Respect,
something was
Richard.
tearing me apart.
This guy. Bullet. There's a couple down here.
I see you come from afar.
Okay, I already beat this guy. And the smith in Fiersdal, this guy. Pretty sure I already beat this guy as well.
You're back.
Yep. I remember you, dude.
So smooth.
Smooth sailing.
Oh.
The smith in Muri. I don't even know how to say that. Muir.
Hey, watch it.
Crikey, huh? Some Australians on this island? What's going on? Oh, cameo. Wait, the smith and armor. Okay, I definitely played both of these guys. I know that much. I was very, very certain to do that before I slaughtered the entire village. The merchant in Holmstein's port. This place is abandoned now, man. Imagine if the smith was still here. Madman Lugos. Dead. Holmstein's port. Merchant down here.
You're full Springer League as well.
Wait, where is anyone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe it's this side? Wait, what? Always reminds me of the bit in Fly the Conchords. You mean that song? Wait, there's a merchant down here. I haven't seen. Oh, that's hilarious. That guy just like snapped awake. Wait, there's a merchant down here? Yep.
Graves Garden of all places.
You looking to buy something? Well,
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, that's what I've got. Damn it. I was excited. I thought he had better saddlebags.
So long.
Okay. Armor and Larvic. He maybe did. He maybe did what? Dude, I need to see some more Flight of the Conchords. Been a long time, dude. Where am I going? I'm going to Larvic. Here we go. Flight of the Conchords, dude. The armorer and the merchant by the inn. This guy?
Greetings.
Show me.
Okay, not him.
So long.
So innkeep, and there's an armorer.
How can I be of service?
And him done.
So long.
So the armor and the merchant, the innkeep, the House of Warriors Inn. Wait, is that the armor or the blacksmith? That's the armorer. Get out of my way. Okay.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Has new captive
Graves there than
Yeah, look at.
What are you peddling?
Nothing. Okay, I beat him too.
Farewell.
I'm almost at the end of the list. Almost at the end of the list. And there should be a blacksmith here too. Oh yeah, there is.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it up. But I'm guessing you're...
Beat him too.
So long.
Fair winds and following
The
seas.
innkeep Harvican.
They smear your ass with honey.
What? What are you talking about? Harvican. I know, trust me. This is the most unbelievably gripping, exciting quest in all of The Witcher.
Here's a manly one. Not like magicians.
What do you need? Oh, come no closer.
Oh, yes.
What are you selling?
Okay, young man, I see you. Let's play. Awesome.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Old boy's like, alright. 2 decoys, 3 commander's horns. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, that's not a very good... Not a very good hand. Wow, and that's a damn good way to start, dude. Yes. Oh, I see you, man. I see you. Ooh, he's actually playing for keeps. I just want to make him, like, play cards, you know? There we go. Now he'll pass. Oh! Interesting. Didn't expect. There's his pass. Okay. Wow, nice moves, dude. Nice moves. What's it gonna take? Play some Teeve cards, okay. Damn, this guy's playing a good hand. Two commander's horns. I think he's still probably got some medics. So, still some more thieves to go, man. Holy crap. Three rounds. That's a really weird card to play right now. But, you know what? That's super weird, man. Whoa. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, sad days. Oh, destroyed. 189. You know what? I could actually crank that up. We're gonna break. Wait, we're gonna break this? Break 200? 190. 201. Oh my goodness. 201. It's like, what in the hells? A NECA card, huh? Sorry, I missed the auto mod message. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm gonna need to find some more mods. I'm always on the lookout for some more mods for my channel.
I could have married a continental man.
What have I got? Where am I going? Where am I now?
Now here's a manly one.
Am I in Harvican? Blacksmith? Okay, so that was the blacksmith. There's an innkeep down here too. Somewhere.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother
Right.
can.
Oh, holy crap, dude. I don't even know that. Nope. Harvican. The innkeep at the inn at Harvican. Dude, I didn't even know there was an inn here.
Swords on his back. Witcher, what'll they think of next?
Wait, there's an...
This place could use a
Hey.
Hemdall, famous white wolf.
Wait. Wait, there's an inn? Yeah. Yeah.
Monsters.
Hydrate.
My gran told me about you.
Fresh meat!
Holy crap. Wait, what's the deal now? So this list says that there's an innkeep. One of these houses is an inn. I don't see any inn. At all.
Cord, rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
What the hell am I missing here? It's raining, Geralt.
The ice giant.
We've Freya to thank for sending you our way. I'm busy.
Where the hell is this innkeeper? Innkeeper in Harviken. Does he not spawn? So,
winds howling.
Winds howling. So that's the inn. This is the actual inn. But there's no one in here, dude. Midnight?
We've Freya to thank for
He
sending
only
you
spawns
our
at
way.
nighttime?
Greetings, stranger. Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
A thirst for gambling. Oh yes, and the cards. A Necker card, a vampire card, harpy card, and another ghoul card. Oh yes.
Got a thirst for gambling myself. Cards.
What's dude? Preferably Gwent? What do you mean? What are you saying? What other card games are there in this world? Anybody know from the books? Is there more than just Gwent? Where's RJ? Haven't seen him in ages. I'm not sure, dude. I can't say. People do come and go, though. Wow, you gave me 2 horns? Wow. Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Get him to burn through all of his cards. $24, huh? You gonna pass? No. Damn, dude. How about I lure that Scorch card out of your deck, huh? No, nothing. Interesting. 3 cards left and still 2 rounds to go, man. This guy's desperate. Huh. Come on, now you're gonna scorch me. I know it. Come on. how much volume on your mic when you stream? Is it like 100% or less? Maybe 50% on your mixer? My mixer is at full, right? So I have a slight array. Yeah, it's at maximum basically, and gain wise I have to set it just so that it suits my voice and my speaking volume. But I have it like that so that on my mixer I can see like a full range of everything, and I have it roughly match my OBS, so I almost have like two like gauges that I can read. It's kind of finicky to set that up to be roughly what I need. Yeah, very, very, very much so. We're kind of talking about that a lot earlier. I used to get so frustrated with my so frustrated from my old Blue Yeti, because all I was looking for was just video after video of like settings and things like that, and none of them worked, and I just ended up experimenting and it was the only way to find something that actually worked for me, was to just keep tweaking until I found something that worked. There's like literally no other way. Oops. Oh, no, wrong. Oops. None. Only 4 left. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this. Okay, so I'm gonna try and beat this quest tonight. So that was the blacksmith in Uriala Harbor. North Uriala Harbor. Here we go. There's actually like a lot of there's so much equipment as well, man. It's a crazy thing, dude. It's a crazy thing. There's so much equipment that you can get now that's available, accessible. Like it's actually scary how much stuff there is out there.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
The innkeep. Okay, let's go. Innkeep. Oh, whoops, no, this is some geezer's house. Sorry, my bad. I've done a bit of sound design work as well, trying my hand at streaming a couple times. Every time I use a new mic or gadget piece of software, it's like starting from scratch.
What are you offering?
Yep. I felt like that before when I was using my Yeti, and every time an Arrakis, a werewolf card, another Scorch card, another Elven Skirmisher card. I found every time I'd add like a new little
a few rounds of Gwent?
Like little voice, like modulator, something like that. Just voice plug in some VST stuff, whatever it was. Oh man, it just changes everything. You got to reroute everything, reset everything up because it doesn't work quite the same. Oh man. And even when I got this set up right here, it just, I was like, what the hell, man? Like, you got to redo everything. It is a lot of work to like maintain. And oh man, no thieves. This could be an interesting match. He could beat me. I got a really crappy hand here. He plays his hand right, he will destroy me. I don't even have a medic, see, otherwise I'd pass right there. Wow, dude, seriously? Please give me a medic or a dummy. Please give me a medic or a dummy. Or another thief, that's good. Whoa, dude, he's got a thief deck. Oh my god, please, medic or a dummy, medic or a dummy. Please, 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 please. Or another thief, okay. Thief. Medic or a dummy, please. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Wow, he's got four thieves in his resurrection pile. Come on, man, I know you got some training dummies. Snap it up, dude, snap it up. $15 cards, huh? Alright, lay it on me, dude. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Big game. Just in case he's got a commander's horn, I'm gonna hold on to that Scorch for a second. He's gonna try and blow that row out with a commander's horn. I know it. I can feel it. Right? I can feel it. It is gonna happen. So I've got a front row Scorch. Oh, here comes the thieves. Interesting. Actually a nice move because he gets to there it is. Oh my god, dude. This guy thinks he's a badass. What if he feels really comfortable? Save it until the end. Here comes another Teve. Oh, dude, he's killing it. He's freaking killing it, dude. I can't pass. No way. It'll be the end of the game. I want him to get nice and comfortable before I wreck his team. He's like lolling at me now. He must be feeling pretty excited with himself at the moment. What do you think? He's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. He's gonna get destroyed. Oh, man. Yeah, he's like, yes. I'm gonna get 200. Oh. I need to be careful. No, I don't, because he's got 32, so who cares? He passed. Maybe he's only got weather cards left or something. Okay, man, I'm sorry, dude. First of all, boom. Oh, I'm really sorry, dude. Sorry about that. Boom. Not so rad after all, huh? Boom. 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 Oh. Oh, 236. Oh my god, destroyed. Oh man, poor guy. He was like, yes, I've got 198, man, you're going down. Nope. Oh, poor guy. Hey, that was a damn good game, dude. Best game I've had in a while. Where the hell are my cards, huh? Oh. Three left. 3 cards left, man. That's it.
Respect, Witcher.
That was the innkeep. So there's an armorer and a blacksmith here.
Donar only turned all pious
Armorer.
after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of Morton Freyr. That's
How did they know when the end of the world would come? Can't even say what the weather will be 2 days.
Call that
Get out of my face.
Greetings.
Oh, so I've played him.
So.
Okay, so the armor I've played. So there's a blacksmith here as well.
Off meat for 2 days.
When he's hungry, he's angry.
Where the hell's the Oh, what? How'd I miss him?
Ow!
Wait, he's sitting down having a... Oh, this guy. Here we go.
You're back, white hair.
Take a break. Play a little Gwent with me. Actually, I'll see what he's got just in case.
Show me what you have in stock.
Just in case there's some cards. Nothing. So they don't... Wait, so they don't do like Final Fantasy VIII did? Make you play the card game as you're going through the story. You can do it at the end. Oh, so for the most part I did. I pretty much played everyone that I came across, but I've missed a couple of people. That's why I'm going through, because there's no easy way to tell who you've actually beaten or not, other than actually playing them. So I made a rule when I started this playthrough that I would, like the moment that I started playing Gwent, I wouldn't stop playing until I beat them. That way when I came back and saw that the option was grayed out, I knew that I'd beaten them, kind of thing. Okay, so I've got Southeastern Island Svorlag. Wait. Southwestern? No? Wait, that's not freaking Southeastern, you bums. A full Gwent deck, yeah. I just started playing. What do I keep and what do I sell? Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, we can say, but this guy's a... Oh wait, I see. So there's a merchant, a blacksmith, and an innkeep. Merchant... Wait, this is the blacksmith?
Mommy said you're a hero.
This is a smith.
What brings it to me?
Okay, so not the smith.
Farewell.
Merchant. Hey, come on.
He felled the giant.
I could have married a continental man.
Merchant by the sea. I think I played this guy.
Ah, damn the dogs. You don't look like one.
Oops.
So long.
And whoops. And innkeeper. The hell's the innkeeper? Brrr. Is this the inn? Nope. Oh, this massive building here must be the inn.
What, you deaf? You've had enough. Go home. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I'm to do, huh? Jarls made you king while I was pissing.
I don't rule the Isles, but I do rule this tavern.
Can't you eat?
Let's toss you out mud first.
That was great.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect in a tavern? Jump rope. Don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far.
He's got a really unique face. That's cool. I like this guy.
Show me what you have in stock.
Arrakis, Hikimara, Foglet, Card Collector. Ooh. Ooh. Done. Yes. Nice.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
I'm gonna play him just to beat him for the hell of it. Even though I don't need his card. Watch me get absolutely destroyed by this guy. Right, my final Gwent game. And he's like an absolute boss. Gwent King. I played a man at Gwent just to see him lose. That's terrible. It's bad sportsmanship. You disgust me. Oh man, come on then, lay it on me, dude. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, man. Oh, come on. Give me some medics, dude. I need a medic with some more decoys. Oh, dude. He could screw me. He could actually win this. I just need him to pass. I didn't get any medics. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh. I wonder if I could make him force his hand, make him pass. Actually. This is gonna be a Royal Rumble, dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't have any medics. This is different. You're still streaming when I'm out of school. Wait, what? What happened? Wow, it's round 1, dude. I only need one of these, so... see what happens here. This is going to be a really good match, man. Really, really good match. Yeah, school with the COVID stuff. Holy crap, dude. He is going ham with the thieves. I can't believe I didn't get a single medic, man. Damn it. This is my usual stream time. I'm usually streaming around this time. Come on, use that Scorch card. I played right into his hands, man. I played right into his hands. Oh, please give me a medic. Just one medic, please. Please, let the draw be a medic. Or a thief, that's fine. Yes! Saved. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I got both. Yes. Come on, man. Lay down these cards. Lay them all down. Yeah, this is definitely my usual stream time. I'm just about at the end, by the way. This is my last game of Gwent, and then I'm going to be wrapping up the stream for tonight. Good stream. Got through a lot of story tonight. Gas bagged a lot. Right? Talked a whole bunch about stream stuff, and that was good. Come on, man. I know you want to... Yeah, dude, that's what I thought, right? That's why I saved this bad boy right here. Because you think you can just hang around at the back and sort those massive catapults out, huh? Yes, I see you, man. I see what you're trying to do. This could get nasty, man. Out of hand real quick. Because all I've got is what he's got right now. That's it. Oh, but I forgot that I had these. Yes. Oh. Wow. It's late for me? Yeah, it's late for me. It's well, it's not really. It's just about 1 AM. Sorry about that. I apologize. It was gonna be a good match, but then he got destroyed. Passed. Oh, buddy. Boom. He's probably spewing right now. Damn it. Hey, screw you, man. Yes. Now you think about that. Think about your actions. Out of control.
For the blade. What, you deaf?
You've had enough. Go home.
Who the fuck are you?
So we did it.
What up to
Whoops.
do?
We did it, man. We did the Gwent card quest. It's all over.
Birds made you king
We
while I was pissing.
finished the Gwent card decks. Can ye believe it? So let's save this here. Freaking awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, that was a I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad that we beat that quest actually. Oh. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Freaking absolute legends. Okay.